Hi YouTube, this is the Silent Hill 3 new mod. It changes the camera. I can't show it off in the menu because it just doesn't let you. But essentially you can play this game in FPS or over the shoulder. And we are gonna give it a spin. Are you ready? Hard. I can't remember how to do any of the riddles on hard, so this should be interesting. Every playthrough that I have of Silent Hill 3 is the exact same, where we get to the puzzles and I'm there for like an hour. Oh boy. If you want to find the mod, the link is in the chat if you're watching on Twitch, and the link is in the details if you're watching on YouTube. All right, should we get this part over with as fast as possible? Would you guys like to see the speed strat for this part? A little background on Silent Hill 3 and myself, by the way. This is probably the first game I ever grinded to the bone. And by that I mean this was the first game, a speed run, that I absolutely no-lifed to get world record for. And we got the record for it. Then I lost it. Then we got it again. Then I lost it. Then we got it again. Then I lost it. And then the next time I streamed it after that, no one cared anymore, so I stopped playing it.
Where am I?
Alright, you guys ready for the speed strat? You'll never guess. You'll never guess what you're supposed to do. Blank. Thank you, Lucid Squirrel. Thank you. Thank you, Jackal. Thank you, Curls Crossing, Dead Hank. Thank you, Just Chillin'. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. I absolutely love this game. This is one of my favorite games ever. This is probably my top 10 horror games.
Nightmare.
I just realized the over-the-shoulder mod isn't on, but I will put it on right after this. Have you guys in chat ever had a nightmare? W's or L's for nightmares? W. I used to have a reoccurring nightmare where a bull was chasing me down my my family house's hallway, and there was lava on the floor, and he would kill me and I'd wake up, and I had that nightmare for, I don't know, like a year at least.
Dad, it's me.
Harry!
Yeah.
Harry Mason,
Sorry I
guys.
didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to.
Banger alert.
Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
I didn't say what Harry it was. I just said his name was Harry. No spoilers. Sorry. Look at this.
Heather, I need to speak with
That's a way to not
you. My name is Douglas.
not come off creepy. Just stare at her and go.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
The graphics hold up so well in this game. It's actually pretty crazy. Well, on the PC version.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your
Half an hour. The bargaining.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
Not interested, bro.
I'm not interested.
It's about your birth. Hey, is he still following us? Jesus.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Sorry. Sorry. What if he waited there as long as, what's his name from the Game Awards? All right, here we go. Here's the mod. Load over the shoulder. Woo! We're in. We're in. Can you strafe? You can't, but you don't need to. Okay, wait 1 second. Oh boy. All right, I'm here. Down. Oh, I was supposed to turn off real-time shadows. I'll do that. I think. Do 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 do. Look at the shadow itself. Ugh. How did this car park here? The guy's rear view mirrors are touching the brick. Down. Yo. Do. This controls like butter. Look at us. Look at us, guys. You don't need to strafe. By the way, if you really want to run this game optimally, which I don't think anyone, to this day, I don't think anyone has done this, but you actually don't want to use the strafe. You want to turn it off so you can do range controls like this. But it's so hard to do that no one, well, I don't even know. I think some of the camera angles make it almost impossible to save time, but I'm not sure. No one really messed around with it too much back in the day. Let's go. Go. Yeah, we're gonna be able to look into windows once we actually get in here. Thank you, Krauser's Sloppy Seconds, for the 6 months. Krauser's Sloppy Seconds.
Sloppy!
Look at those lips.
Stay back!
Pop up!
Get the hell away from me!
Pop up! You know he dead. You know he dead. What's the best Silent Hill game? And if your answer is a 2, I'm unsubbing.
What the hell is this thing?
Book of Memories. I could tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they believe if it said someone's been killed by a monster. Whoa! Marguerite! Shall we? I like this camera mod. Look, we could look everywhere now. Oh. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken! Dude, in Silent Hill 2 Remake, I hope they fix the locks, and I'm being dead serious too. Ugh. By the way, very soon here, we are going to get to not only what I think is the worst puzzle in the franchise, but one of the worst puzzles in any horror game that's not like a $2 Steam game. Da-da, 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 da-da. Look! The sound design in this game is insane. The Royal Grill. Round now. All right, here's the best part of the game. You guys ready? It's bread. Classic. Classic. Here, let me speak for everyone. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. It's bread, dude. Most like that's just like it's out of one Bible. Hey, look. A JPEG of the back of the kitchen. Sort of. That looks actually really weird. Helen's Bakery, crispy toasted bread, right to your very door. Everything is on sale. Everything. Would I pick this game as a better game than RE3? What, like better in what way? Oh! There's a lot of sounds happening. Freeze! This is the game showing that you could use this meat to distract dogs. Beef jerky. It's beef jerky. Why doesn't she say it's beef jerky? Thank you, Gloop. Thank you again, Nerfin. Alright, mall toilet, now second floor storeroom. It's a hidden Easter egg. Heather could change into magical girl. Holy moly. Guys, I have like 500 hours played in this game. just let you know. I have more time in Silent Hill 3 than I have in every other game in the franchise combined. Doo-doo. But I like to pretend I don't know what I'm doing. Na 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 na. Oof. Sorry, I need to take one last stop in here. Oilman, are you okay? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit! Thank you, thank you. All right, this is the worst. Dude, I'm gonna freak out. One sec. Sorry, my mom is here and she keeps setting off the cameras because she's walking by them over and over and over and over and over and over. It's just making my phone go crazy. This is the worst puzzle. You like this puzzle? Okay, guys. In my opinion, this is the worst puzzle in the franchise without a question. And does anyone know why that is? I'll tell you. I will spare you the suspense. If you didn't learn Shakespeare, and before you uncultured swine say, who didn't learn Shakespeare? As if your class is the only one to ever exist in the history of humankind. If you didn't read Shakespeare growing up, mind you, even if you did, but if you didn't read Shakespeare growing up, you legitimately can't solve this puzzle without going on the internet. So if you didn't read Shakespeare, okay, you can't solve this puzzle. You cannot solve it. The only way you could solve it is if you've read the books. That's it. And if you are like, I solved it without reading it, well, congratulations on either looking it up or spam fucking, what's it called? Brute force. You agree? Oh, there's no agree or disagree. I'm just stating a fact. You can't solve it. Like, look, I will show you. All right. I mean, I learned Shakespeare in school, but all right. In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it, maybe I'm wrong. I haven't done this in a while. Let's see. The end doth remain. All go on only toward death. Okay, sure. The first words at thy left hand. A false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave, and there mayhap true madness at last. Okay, so gibberish. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth? Okay, yada yada yada. Okay, gibberish to me. Okay, one vengeful man spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears. Okay, cool. Art thou the player or audience? All right. Okay, so how do we solve this? Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I shouldn't say stated a fact. I haven't. Romeo and Juliet. King Lear. Macbeth. Hamlet. All right, cool. So can anyone tell me the answer? Because I legitimately can't solve this without going on the internet. Just Google it. Well, you have to. That's why I meme on it so hard. Okay, so you had to, yeah. The idea was like, I got the idea. So, you know, the idea is that you play this game and then you're like, oh shit, I never read Shakespeare. So you turn the game off, you walk to your local library, you take out, if they have them, all the books it names here. So you take out King Lear, Macbeth, Romeo and Juliet, Hamlet, and Othello, and you read them all, and then you come back and then you solve the puzzle. What, am I wrong? Like, is there insider information in this game that actually tells you, or do you legitimately need to read the books? Because I'm almost positive you legitimately need to read the books. This is hard mode puzzle, yeah. Okay. Does anyone know that 4, 1, 5, 2, 3? 4, 1, 5, 2. Wait, you liar. You liar! What's on normal and easy? On easy, there's literally writing on the books, and you just line up the writing. Like, the password is here. Oh, everyone's saying something different. They're trolling me. So thank you, by the way. Thank you. So on easy mode, like in the speed run, there's like spray paint or there's like marker or whatever on the side of the books, like on the spine. So you can just make like, you can just look at one of the books and be like, it's this. It takes like 2 seconds on easy. And on normal, I can't remember what they do. I don't remember. Ooh. Look, that woman's giving smoochies. Look. Her. All right. Normal is the same as easy, but all the books are off the shelf. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I said smoochy, smooch. Like, like.
Hey, wait. What's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
Fail in the chat, sorry.
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
I love how she just doesn't give a
Don't you
fuck
know?
about what she's saying.
Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
So what?
Remember me.
You don't even have any socks on.
Your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood.
Yeah, Heather is sassy. I love it.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
This is me every time you guys ask me to watch Ascension again.
Wait!
Oh, you know, if you guys are lucky, we'll watch it again. If you're lucky.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
Everyone in this game is a hallucination or something? No. This game is pretty straightforward with its story. Like, if you just watch the cutscenes and pay attention, you don't even really need to read the notes too much. The game explains itself pretty thoroughly, in my opinion. Thank you, Leo Crew. Hey, man, I hope one day this game gets remastered so it fixes the weird lighting. The motion blur is like nauseating. It's horrible in this game when you're looking at like lights. Unless you can turn that off. I don't think you can though. Oh, Bloober would kill it. Whoa! Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-da-dum. The normal camera's like CVX, sort of. Whoa!
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this.
I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I have been since December. Or January? So if you guys are having trouble with one stream or the other, you could just switch. I mean, if you want to watch that bad. Alright, asshole, where are you? Leo! Thank you! The dodge. Bark! I love the sounds they make. Oh my god, it's so slow motion. Get off my leg! Oof! Get the hell out of here. Oof! Leg! The only bad thing about hard mode is bumping into the walls. It's so annoying. Let's get the light. Dude. Oh, look. Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. Look at that silhouette. Look at my claws. Doo-doo. Thank you, Navania. And thank you, Leo, again for the 5 catatops. Thank you. We need to go... There's an extra room you need to go into on hard mode. I think it's this one. There it is. I love this kind of thing. Like on first playthrough, obviously. But just dead silence, no music, no sound effects. Knock, knock, knock. Doot, doot. 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 Bulletproof vest. Bulletproof vest. Bulletproof vest. The hanger. She was shot in the boob. Holy guacamole. Where is the place you guys would least like to be shot? Not an organ, I mean on the surface of the body, assuming the bullet didn't even penetrate like a millimeter. The head, okay, that's a good one. Where in the head? No, I'm not playing the new Diablo season. I checked out the battle pass and I didn't like any of the stuff on there, so don't bother. Looks fun though. It looks fun though. I'm not a Diablo 4 hater. Whoa! Get it down. Yeah, that's because my game was bugged, Raven. It's doing good now, I think, though. Ankle. Let's go, shall we? Yeah, in the nipple? That sounds the worst. Or it sounds bad. Not the worst is the wiener. No questions asked. can see down there still. Ugh. Ready? That's from the mall in Silent Hill 1. What class am I gonna play more within? Yeah, God, I can't decide, dude. I'm playing priest, shaman, and hunter, but I don't know who I'm gonna level first. Just before. All right, let's go upstairs. Upstairs or up escalator. All right, so in here, there's a nice feast prepared for us. Can you even see the key? Where is it? What is this? Barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. Cooked key. The cooked key. Damn, he is cooked. That means something completely different now. Doo-doo. Rate that kitchen. This kitchen? Well, this is your work surface. This kitchen fucking sucks, actually. Like, what the hell is this shit? You can't, like, if someone has the oven open, that's it. If you're on this side, you got to go all the way around. This kitchen's horrible. This kitchen's like legitimately a 0. And like opening and close the door, the oven's so close to the wood that the wood's just gonna warp eventually, or at least like get burn marks on it. Like if you're gonna keep it open for extended periods of time. Or not burn marks, but you know, it's gonna wear and tear. Kitchen sucks. No, I probably won't replay Parasite Eve. I have no plans right now for Bawktober. Besides Subnautica and what's it called? The Silent Hill Fiesta. Lost in Vivo, played it twice. Alright guys, shoot your shot. I know some of you guys are gooning to tell me to play a game. Let's hear it. God, this mod is sick. I love the over-the-shoulder. The pipe! Yeah, the Doom's my house. I probably will try. Eventually, at least. Siren, never playing a Siren game ever again. Unless it's a brand new one. Eternal Darkness, maybe. Dead Rising 2, I might play next month. Die, foreskin! You know what? Foreskin can live. Let's go. God, the sound design's insane for this game. Like, listen to the layers right now. It's someone rattling a cage and like beating on it. Then the like sounds like you're at the fucking dentist. And then someone in the background going, ooh, 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 and they were like, perfect. I love this. Now this is music. Well, I love it. This game is like top 3 games for sound design in my opinion. Mantis with the 103. Holy shit. Yeah, we're playing. They gave a Dead by Daylight survivor a game. And for some reason, she doesn't look like an anorexic crack addict. It's weird they gave her a rework. Bats. Invincible. The shadows. Alright, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this garbage can. We're gonna combine bleach with detergent. Every time I do this, I feel like I killed myself because she reacts in such a way where you fucked up. Like, oh! Ah! We killed them. Yeah, I always tell people when you're making... That sounds like Alan Grant in Jurassic Park doing his Brontosaurus impression. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. Someone's got to fix these damn locks. I don't know, Ernest. I don't know. All right, we go, 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 go. That sounds like someone trying to open a locked door. The sports shop. What sports is this for? Crazy Sonogami. I don't even know what we don't do Fahrenheit. It's 16 degrees, which is not too bad. All right. What's wrong with the siren games? I just find them really boring. Good. Good. Ow! The pistol is not doing the trick in this. Boom! When they die, it sounds like when you kill like a kobold in World of Warcraft. Listen, listen. Okay. There's something in World of Warcraft. Ah! This is me every time you guys ask me to play Siren. Ready? Yeah, play Siren, you say. That's it. Yeah, Trog. That's it. Play Siren, huh? How about I equip my iron pipe? Fuck your Siren. All memes aside, almost every single game chat tells you to play for Bawktober I've played. And it's on. I've played multiple times usually, and it's on YouTube already. But I'm at the point where it's like, I sort of have to replay games because there's none left. All right, we're done in the mall. Play Alien Isolation and promote your brother's comic. Yeah, I've been meaning to replay that game for a long time, but we'll see. No, I haven't played Hellblade. Let's go. I'm gonna try this with the pipe, but it's very specific. I'll probably die here doing this, but. Okay, guys, what is this monster based off of, do you think? Like a dinosaur, a dragon? A skeeter? Are you crazy? Uncircumcised wiener. What the? How do you see that? Some of you are perverts. It is not phallic at all. If you think it's phallic, you're a pervert. Holy shit, that's a big cock! Alright. There's a sequence that makes this work with melee, and I don't remember what it is. But we're sure as shit about to find out. Oh, 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 oh. Look at my gremlin run with my little pipe. I'm too far away. I think he does. Heather, get up. Heather stays on the ground forever when you get knocked down. Look at this. Look at this. She is like pretending to be dead at that point. This music is so like every song in the game. It's like it sounds like someone trying to open a locked cellar door and then someone else banging on sheet metal. Yeah, if they didn't break a few washing machines recording the soundtrack of a Silent Hill game, then they're doing it wrong. Yeah, I'm technically beating that Skeeter. Oh, yeah! Choke the chicken, am I right? Yo, come already! I mean die. Jesus Christ. And I'm spent. As his foreskin flaps cover his eyes, we know he's dead.
What?
What? Yeah, if I have time.
Shopping mall just like before.
If I have time, I'll play Zomboid. I can't even push this game. I probably can't even push this game beyond like 4 hours.
Am I back?
Oh, Sunshine Princess. That's how I see my chat. Natural shop with a horse on it. That natural? Ooh. Yo, thank you, Charles, for the gifted membership. Thank you. White Town. Allie's Ice Cream. Happy Burger! Happy burger, happy burger, happy burger, burger, happy burger, burger, happy burger. Happy burger, burger. It's never gonna be better than the OG camera. Well, I mean, no camera mod is typically better than, look at this, than the OG camera, unless the game is like bad. Because like, for example, over the shoulder, let me see over that bathroom stall, where with the other camera, it's like, you can't see it. But with this camera, it's like, hey, there's no one over there. But oh, I love over the shoulder camera. I mean, it just depends on the style of game you're going for. Just like RE4 Remake would feel like shit if it had this game's camera. Thank you, Tarnished.
Heather,
Oh,
It's you.
what just happened?
bro.
You must be one of them.
What did he do?
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
Thank you, Frank.
You are one of them.
Claudia?
I might play Dead Rising 2 before the remaster comes out.
Look.
Guys, like his comment if you want to see it.
Find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this.
Thank you, Mover.
Why don't you start by telling me what happened here?
I love the soundtrack of this
That
game.
monster. What the hell was
What
that?
the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do.
That was a giant
All I know is
cock,
that
bro.
things are
Just
getting
say it out
really
loud.
Screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me.
How did he see that
You're just
monster,
an
by the way?
innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me,
What are you talking
Sorry.
about? What's so special about you anyway?
Sorry.
if I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
Douglas should be a therapist.
I'm taking the subway home.
Well, what should he do?
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Dummied. Poor Douglas. Kick rocks. I got no use for that place and would rather get back to home on the double. Let's double back to the homes. Hey, yeah. Look, it looks like there's a face there, right there. See it? Bottom right hand corner. See? That's a face. That's a face right there. It is two faces. I see the second one too. You hate this part? This part sucks unless you know what to do. Go back to the subway station. Growing strong and healthy, it's Minmo. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding foreskin like you getting in the way. Sphere Hunter got to play Dead Rat. Like, she has a YouTube video up for it? That's not too fast. Hi, Ruby. That's not even close to too fast. I just don't respond to every single solitary thing, or I would never shut up. Wait, did 300 put up a video for it, Solidus? Or was it just a tweet or what? Whoa. That's scary. Oh, then I get if she has a video up, that I'm safe to say they sent me early access to Dead Rising as well. And it's funny, it's the first time I'm gonna complain about getting early access. Are you ready? It's the first time I've ever gotten early access to like a AAA, AA game, ever. And the thing that makes me angry is I didn't even ask. Like, and I'm grateful. I'll take it. Thank you. They gave me all the skins as well. I'll take it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you. But I've never gotten a Resident Evil game before like a day before it came out. It's so weird to me that they're like, oh, Dead Rising? Let's give that to Bawkbasoup like a month and a half early. Oh, Resident Evil? Let's wait till the last second. Like he's just waking up on release day and we'll send him his code. I'm just like, bruh, why? By the way, I didn't play it. I didn't even install it yet because I just don't want to play any game like that without the stream. I do not get enjoyment playing games that you guys want to see without streaming them. I agree, Galvaroon. I fucking hate early access. I wish everyone got the game at the same time. And why? I know you guys probably think it's rich me saying that because I get early access to games and I abuse the early access. Well, not abuse it. I stream it. And I will always do that because I'm given the privilege to do so. But if I had my way, I'd much rather everyone play at the same time. Because the problem with early access from just a selfish side of things as a streamer, it just becomes this rat race of who finishes it first, who gets the best at it the quickest, who practices it offline, and like speedrun wise and competitive wise, like early access completely ruins some games. Sometimes. All right, I don't want to lose myself. I will play Dead Rising as soon as possible though. Like as soon as I'm allowed to stream it to you guys, I will. I don't know if I'm gonna go to TwitchCon anymore. I'm still thinking about it, but because it comes out the same day as TwitchCon starts. Never played a Silent Hill game. Are they any good? Yeah, Galvaroon. I don't think that's a big deal though, because like the reality of the situation is when you get early access, everyone just flocks to your stream. And for the couple people that are like, I hate this streamer now because streamer privilege, 20 more people are now regulars, you know what I mean? And just to piggyback off that point, if someone stops watching you because they got early access to a game, I don't fucking want them here anyway because they're just pieces of shit. Like, I don't like you because a company likes you. Okay. See ya. That's like being a regular at a restaurant and going there with a friend of yours and then the chef happens to give you a free meal because like, oh, he's telling your friend like, oh, he comes in all the time, every single day. Your meal today is on the house, and then your friend just hates you. It's like, oh, why do you get a free meal? Well, because I've given them like $100,000 over the last few years, and I've brought every single friend I know of here and made them all regulars here. That's why I got a free meal, you dumbass. I can't remember if I'm supposed to go now or later. I might be about to kill myself. But I'm not calling anyone in chat a dumbass. I meant just hypothetically speaking about petty things. All right, let's go. I might die here. Wait, go back. I'm gonna save it first because I haven't saved it forever. Burger shop. I love the music on the save screen in this game. By the way, I'm not this is definitely a conversation people are gonna hear the complete opposite of what I'm trying to say. When it all said and done, I wish early access wasn't a thing. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't hate it as much anymore because I don't speedrun like every single game I play. But back when I did, oh my god. Just like you gotta get up as soon as possible, stream it, rush through it, then start speedrunning it right away. Not respect the game at all. It sucked. Thank you, Flub, for the 40 months. Thank you. The big 4. Oh. I mean, people... For those who don't know, whatever industry you're in, you get stuff early for everything. Like, if you're in tech, you'll get sent stuff early, yada yada, just clothing, yada 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 yada. If you're in any industry and you help sell their product, they'll send you stuff early. I don't think it's really a problem, but what I think problem is what WoW's doing. Yeah. For early access for the Epic Edition. Oh, buy this copy for $30 extra and you get early access. Like, bro, go fuck yourself. I mean, Silent Hill 2's doing that shit. I forgot. Silent Hill 2's doing early access. Oh my god. Honk. We gotta get on that train, get on that train. Yeah. If you buy the Epic Edition of Silent Hill 2, you get a couple days. Like, what? A couple days early, right? Wait, I forget what to do here. I'm pretty sure you just go through this door. I gotta go through this door, I think. Woo! Woo! 15 days early access for the new Life is Strange. That's nuts. Multiplayer games are fine to buffer with server load and gauge how bad the servers are going to get fucked. That's true, but that's also a double-edged sword because you're baking... when it comes to being good at a game, playtime is like 90% of the battle. And people that get early access are just going to be better than you. So you're going to get the game, and if you go against anyone that got early access, unless they're brain dead, they're going to destroy you. Or no, I shouldn't say brain dead, but, you know. Take two healthy, functioning adults against each other. But it's so weird single player games are doing it now, like Silent Hill 2. It's just like, bruh. That's why I was so taken back by the Dead Rising early access. I'm like, really? You know, I'm not even kidding, guys. Should I do it? Okay. Game over, yeah! When I got the message about early access to Dead Rising, I resent it to my talent agency because I thought it was a scam. Because I'm just like, there's no way they're sending me this game like a month and a half early. Oh shit. Why is the game so blurry now? Something happened when I pressed continue. This isn't right. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure There we go. I think. Oops. Is it supposed to be static on this part? I can't remember. Yeah, the box art's pretty bad for Dead Rising. I always wondered what this was. Start out. Game over, yeah. Thank you, Links. Thank you. Links. Urgh. We're off. Look at my goblin run with my big pipe. Man, I wish Heather in Dead by Daylight looked like Heather. Where's the best weapon in the game? Not really, but the maul. Did you guys know this isn't even a new game plus weapon? That's just a weapon in the game. It's so funny to me that this is in there. Bonk stick. Do I prefer garlic bread to be buttery or cheesy? Oh, it's gotta be both. Gotta be both, bro. Ow! When I make garlic bread, I usually do garlic butter, you know, crushed garlic, salt, pepper, parsley, or some herb inside the butter. Like a little bit of chopped thyme, maybe. And whatever else. You can add whatever you want to the butter. Balsamic vinegar, maple syrup, yada yada, whatever. And then you put it on the bread, and then you put a ton of cheese on it, and a herb, and then another layer of cheese, usually. And then finish it with the herb again. Whoa, he jumped in there. But garlic bread crunchy or soft? Soft, 100%. No, the movement feels really good, actually. Like the third person makes the movement feel amazing. It feels really, really good. Very easy to control. If you have trouble with the controls in Silent Hill 3, which I know people do, this will make it a lot easier for you. I know, Roban. I try and tell everyone that all the time. Garlic bread, ew? Garlic bread, did you just say garlic bread, ew? Oh my god, so many, oh my god, that's the most people that said ban in a row I've ever seen. That's more people just said ban than a guy that told me to kill myself. Oh wait, never mind, they're a vampire, they're a vampire. They just said they're a vampire, guys, back off. We don't want to kill him. It's mid compared to other types of bread. Well, garlic bread isn't a type of bread. It's just a dish you can cook with bread. And you can use any bread for garlic bread. You can use whatever you want. Sourdough, whole grain. You can use naan bread if you want to. You can use anything. If it's got gluten, put some garlic butter on it, some cheese, and put it in the oven under the broiler. Yeah, oh yeah. What the hell am I doing? Like, what the hell am I doing? This is not the way. But I need to reset the room because I'm scared. Thank you, Radical. Thank you, Honeyman. Thank you. The worst bread? I don't like the really, really hard, crunchy stuff. Hard bread is a turn off. I like soft bread. Air fryer can salvage leftover bread / breading. Yeah, the oven. I mean, stale bread in general. Stale bread is something that you don't need to throw out in general. You could do a lot of things with it. Yes. It's squishy. What I do with stale bread? Probably like make croutons or something. Soak it in a little bit of milk, fry off some shallots, garlic, butter. Throw in the bread. Do whatever after that. Take it out of the pan, reduce white wine, add the bread again. Fry it up until it's crispy again. Whatever. You can do a million things. Wait. Does this guy... Yeah! He's deflating. Do I eat bread with soup? Yeah. Not like, I don't dip it in the soup, but... Thank you, NC Honeyman. Thank you, BX and Radical Red. Thank you. Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and Pizza Hut. Yo, Drunk Goblin. There's a ladder. Kentucky Fried Chicken and Pizza Hut. I don't think I've ever done a fast food tier list, no. Doo-doo. You're annoyed that this mod is kind of cool? Why annoyed? Wait, is he gonna be here now? He's supposed to be at this bridge. Wait, is he under the bridge? Whatever ending it gives me. By the way, this is what it normally is like, for those who forget. Bum 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 bum. I hope Silent Hill 2 Remake sells well as well, but you know what? I was reading something really funny yesterday. Like, I hope Silent Hill 2 Remake sells really well so we can get 3 and like just more games in the franchise as well. But at the same time, if Silent Hill 2 Remake like sucks ass, then I don't know if I would want that. But yesterday I was looking at the, I think I could show you guys, one sec. Oh wait, I can't alt tab. I was looking at the video on YouTube of Nemesis's theme from Resident Evil 3 OG, and there was a comment that said, man, I love this game so much. I really hope one day Capcom remasters this because it deserves it. And there was a ton of comments. And then you could see everyone in the comments like, yeah, I hope we get it too. This was one of my favorite games as a child. Like, and the years go by with the comments and it's like, oh yeah, me too. Oh, it just got announced, like it's coming soon. Like, oh, I can't wait. It's coming out in a few months. It's coming out next week. And then, and then as soon as like the release day drops, the comments are like, well, yeah, monkey paw. A few people said like, you know, people were just like, well, be careful what you wish for, yada yada yada. Just everyone in the comment section after that was just dooming. It's like, well, shit. Guess we got what we asked for. Be careful what you wish for, guys. Danger, keep out. Danger, danger. What the RE fan base is like? I mean, it's just what humans are like, but... Game sucks. Yep. I don't think people are upset it got changed. People are upset that it got butchered. But yeah, that too. People don't like when things get changed. You know, Kyle, weirdly, a lot of my bullets seem to be missing, but the combat is like more fun for sure. But a lot of times my bullets miss for some reason. Yeah, exactly, Sleepy. And that sums it up perfectly. I'd rather they have original stuff in it and change it rather than not having stuff in it at all. And that, for those who don't understand, why, like with the Doomer comments I was talking about with RE3 Remake. It's nothing to do with changing it. It's remaking a game, removing half of it, and then not replacing it with anything. You know? And that would work. That would go with any game. If you remade Silent Hill 3 and took away the amusement park and took away the mall and didn't replace those two things with anything, and that, or wait, sorry, you took away the amusement park, you took away the mall, and instead you went to Lakeview Heights at the end of the game, people aren't gonna be happy, bro. Well, RE3 Remake with the clock tower, the park, and the waste disposal factory, yeah. Boing, boing, boing. The normies say they took away the clock tower, but they actually took away three entire sections. It's just people liked the clock tower the most, so they only say the clock tower. But yeah. This part's scary. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can get all your RE3 remaking out. I'll be right back. Fellas? Fellas, are you still there? They are. Yo, thank you for all the follows, everyone. I'm getting a fuck ton of follows for some reason. Did my wiener leak on Twitter or something? Let's go! Oh shit, thank you, Wild Mannered. Thank you. It's because the garlic bread, isn't it? No, you can only get golden pipe on second playthrough. Second. Here, everything changed. Yo, Cole. The wall color looks a little different here. It might break if it's hit hard enough. What? But man, a few days ago I did something that you guys might not forgive me for. I might lose some followers for it. I got a calzone, like a huge calzone. I ordered extra cheese. And it was like extra cheese, ground beef, onions, something else. Calzone, huh? And then with a side of garlic bread, but the garlic bread was also huge, and I ate it all. I ate it all. Carb King. We can tell visually. Thanks. Oh, Animal Crossing music. This sounds like your roommate, or this sounds like someone in the apartment next to yours is listening to like the 2 a.m. music in Animal Crossing. That's it. I'm booting it up. Actually, I don't know. This will take forever. I don't know what time it is and which of the 6 Animal Crossing games it's from, or 5. But it sounds like it. Man, I can't wait for the next Animal Crossing. Holy shit. I hope it's good. Ugh. And New Horizons left a bad taste in my wiener. It had marinara sauce in there too. Help! Yeah, this is an awesome mod. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. If you guys want to find the mod, by the way, type in !mod, or if you're watching on YouTube and not Twitch, then it is in the details of the video. Both mods, actually. I'm using a Silent Hill 3 fix and a and the camera mod. Hey. Wait. That scared the shit out of me. Even though I panned the camera and knew it was coming. I don't know if it's new, Sleepy, but I didn't have it before, and it's making the game work, so. Oh! Come and get your beef jerky, you fucks! Eat your food! Eat your food! Oh wait, we're on hard mode. This is not how you do it. This, in easy mode, this is not locked. You guys should see some of the differences in easy and hard mode. Resident Evil 4 is actually a big contender for this. In Resident Evil 4, when you pick easy mode, there are entire sections that you skip. Like, you don't need to get the queens and knights goblets in that one part. You don't need to get the key to go into the castle. You could just go in. It's crazy. You could skip like large portions of the game. Whoa, I haven't been in here in forever. What the hell is this music? Yeah, you skipped the maze too. The only reason I know that, by the way, is not because I played on easy. It's because when I played on crowd control, you guys changed it to easy mode, and then I'm like, wait, what? Why can't I just go in here? Doo 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 doo. Is this supposed to be someone in particular? No, I've never played Nightmare House. I probably won't play anymore. Like, I really like playing that, by the way, Cry of Fear, and I really like playing They Hunger. But I probably won't play any more Half-Life mods, because, it didn't do like super well for me, so. But they were fun. Well, they lasted. Oh, it's a Half-Life 2 mod. I might try one of those then. No, I didn't play in Sound Mind. Maybe one day. Oh, I didn't even know the screwdriver was in here. I was getting the katana. No, thank you, Reaper. Thank you. Up, 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 up. Dead Signal update's coming next month. Holy shit, finally, dude. That was supposed to come out like a year ago. Not a year ago. It hasn't been out for a year, I don't think, but my god. Adam not work very fast. That's sick though, I can't wait. Surprised he's still working on the game? Well, I mean, when the game first came out, he promised a nightmare mode, like, in the first update or whatever. But then... it just got abandoned for a while, so... Thank you, Reaper. Oh, yeah, yeah, I seen that, Jen, actually. I seen that a few days ago, I think. I didn't see the release date, though. But yeah, I can't wait. I love Dead Signal. I can't wait to play that. I have played the original Alone in the Dark, yeah. Do I make viewership exceptions when doing a marathon? I don't really check the viewer count on a daily basis, but only when I'm playing a long game. I'm very careful about the long games I choose to play now, though. As every content creator should be. Auto parts. Ah, there we go. Bloober should look into this mod. I'm excited to see the combat in Silent Hill 2. I hope it's fun. By the way, I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake for longer than the one day. I will definitely play it multiple times, and I will definitely speedrun it at least a couple times. So the first like half of October is going to be Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's why I haven't really, like, a lot of people keep asking, like, oh, what's your games list? What games have you done? Silent Hill is coming out. So, like, you know, the first at least, like, 10 days are already set in stone. Now, the game could be absolute shit. And in that case, you know, maybe I won't spend that long on it. But I don't think it'll be, like, I don't think it's going to be God tier by any means. But I don't think it's going to be, you know, absolute poopy doopies, right? Can't be. I will play, yeah, I'll play Wukong on day one. But the game is supposed to be like 90 hours. We'll see. I will play Wukong though. Wukong. Yo, Rakir. Space Marine 2. I gotta look into that. Does it look good? Can't be worse than Ascension. How are we going to fit Ascension into the marathon? Oh wait, we can leave now. Run it at 4 times speed. Yeah, I was thinking of either putting it on fast mode or just having it in a small box as I play every other game. Like Dice has had it playing the bottom right of his marathon 12 hours. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I gotta watch and see that. Maybe I'll just do that. Pretty funny. Oh, okay. This room is very when you have the other camera, this room's hard to see a lot of stuff in. Thank you, MDNs. Thank you for the 4 months. And thank you, Fonzie, for the 64 noob gamer. Thank you, Fonzie. Fonzie has a fear and hunger obsession he just can't shake. Like even Bawkbot knows. Ow. I don't even, you're such a memer, Fonzie, that part of me feels like you've never even played that game.
I knew it.
And you're just saying it for the sake of saying it all. My brain, every time Fonzie mentions fear and hunger, that's me.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Harry! Bung.
No, not again. Did she do do this too!
If Fonzie beats Rising of Evil on stream on the hardest difficulty, then I'll play Funger, and only then. He's hooked up to the tub. And the shower. The visuals in this game are so good. God, I love Silent Hill 3 so much. It's just such a fucked up game. Like the sound design in combination with the visuals. Silent Hill 2 is amazing as well, don't get me wrong. But Silent Hill 3 takes it to the next step, which I enjoy slightly more. Looks like a New York City subway. You know what I didn't know? I've been going on and on about, like, you guys like, move to America, move to America. I didn't know that Canadians, I didn't really research it enough, I guess, but I didn't know that Canadians can legitimately just move to America. Just like pack your bags and buy a house. Apparently. I never said I was going to, but you can apparently just buy, I think it's if you're buying a home. You know what I find funny? Please do not elaborate on this. I'm just sharing a funny thing about politics. Okay? So everyone calm your fucking wieners. All right, are we in agreement that everyone will calm their wieners? Good luck buying a home in America, LOL. Bro, I'm Canadian. Canada has literally the worst fucking housing market in the entire world. Anyway, I find it so funny that, I don't know. I'll have to say the person's name because I don't know what side they are. I don't know what's red and blue. I think Trump is red and Kamala is blue, maybe. Anyway, I've seen so many people post on Twitter, if Kamala wins, they're moving to Canada. And the most hilarious thing about that is that everything she pushes is like Trudeau, our leader, takes that idea and pumps it to the fucking max. Like, it's like, bro, have you even typed a sentence into Google about Canada? Like, we're so off the deep end, it's insane. So silly, dude.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
Bawkbasoup.
Name's Vincent.
I love this music. This is one of my favorite songs in the
Don't forget
game.
it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag.
Rakir's going nuts.
I guess crazy old hag is a bit hard.
Wait, is the volume low?
She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
Did I turn it up?
You don't remember? So Harry didn't tell you.
Oh my god, I can alt-tab with no problems?
I guess he hid
There,
the
I turned it
truth
up.
to keep you on his side. That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything.
Oh yeah, it's crazy
I
steampunk.
know about your past.
This game's
too.
graphics have
Then
aged
tell me
so
what's
well.
going on.
You don't know even
Like the
that?
character models are nuts.
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy.
This game looks better than Silent Hill 4.
It gets to me, all right. I find it most
I think.
fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
Red flag right there.
On her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
Dum 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 dum. Eddie. God, I can't wait to see Eddie in Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh! Ow! Get up, Heather! Ugh! Yo, Leander boy. The Leander boy. Roast still roasted Silent Hill 4. Yes, sir. Hey! Liner. Thank you, Legends. Man, I hope Silent Hill 3, or sorry, I hope Silent Hill as a franchise makes a comeback. We gotta go! Silent Hill 2 remake will be good. There's you guys with your copium. This is not the right floor. Boom. I have hopium too, guys. I really hope Silent Hill's good. I think aspects of the game are going to be amazing. Like, I think the atmosphere and the exploration looks like they nailed it. And probably the soundtrack as well. The place where I think it's going to fall flat is the character design. The changes to the writing and the story. But we'll see. Everything else I'm not worried about at all. And thankfully, the character design, the writing, then the story is what I care least about in Silent Hill 2. So I care most. All right, how well do you guys pay attention to me? Can I check? What do I care most about in a Silent Hill game? Who knows? Who knows? Boobies, okay. The boobies, the atmosphere, and the music. There we go. They got it. Yeah, my favorite thing is the sound design and the atmosphere. What about you guys? What about you guys? The costumes, yeah. Mostly about the plot. The boobies, okay. What boobies? What? Eddie's boobs? The nurses? Weirdly enough, I never think of Silent Hill 2 as like too sexual. Well, anytime Maria's on the screen. Sure. Oh no, I guess no, that's not true. But I don't think about the boobies. It's all been censored now. I wouldn't be surprised. Woo! Wait. Woo! No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. She used to smoke. I used to smoke. Export A Reds. Used to be a chef. Yeah. Oh, look. 2 people were on that. Isn't she 18? I think she's, I don't know, 17 maybe? I have no clue. Or well, I should say I have no clue. I'm pretty sure she's 17. Wait, did I even collect everything? Oh, I'm just do it. It's just so in the back of my brain. I have it all. Saying I quit cigarettes for good at 17 is crazy. That's right, editor guy. Bump it, bump it, bump it, bump. Any smokers in the chat? Yeah, let's see. 1's in the chat if you smoke. 2's if you vape. 3's if you do both. 4's if you don't do any. Fuck it. Holy shit. Not a lot of smokers here. That's crazy. That's actually crazy to me. Seeing like, I was like, yeah, 1's if you smoke, a couple trickle in. 2's if you vape, couple trickle in. 4's if you don't do any. Halloween Ash vs. Evil Dead announcement trailer. I did not see that. No, are they continuing the story of Ash vs. Evil Dead? god. There's so many on hard mode. Dude, oh my god, this looks so much different. I'm so used to the speed run. Thus one's life turned to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Damn, I haven't looked at anything for October yet. Holy crap, I need to do my own research. Classic Silent Hill. And everyone in YouTube chat can say bye to that person who's typed their fair share of bullshit things. Goodbye, YouTube. Enjoy your autofellatio. Dude. Who said that? Something's funny about reading someone named Nemesis T-Type. Goodbye, hope the skeeter tastes nice. With the Nemesis profile picture. Tell him, Nemesis. Tell him. Yeah, I don't even have any mods in YouTube chat, it's just me. But hey, it's easy. More fun that way. God damn it. But I have YouTube chat in sub-only mode, so, or not like sub-only mode is in like subscribe to the channel, not like paying subscriber. Similar to like if I had it in follower-only mode here. You see far less trolls in follower-only mode. Because people that hate you probably aren't going to follow or sub. The king and his people. Tu fuge ego aries.
Tu fui ego aries. Weird writing. What was that?
Yeah, Turtlement. The only reason I watch here instead of Twitch is because Twitch lags like crazy for me. Dude, my Twitch, the past like few months, I don't know about you guys, but so often it crashes my browser. Like it freezes completely. And then when I refresh, it's like, it still freezes. And then it's like, oh, this page isn't responding. You want to wait or crash? And I'm just like, well, fuck. Dude, it does it all the time for me. It's so annoying. I still watch Twitch all the time, but that happens like daily. Even sometimes when I'm trying to change my title to go live, I'm just like sitting there waiting. Like I changed my title, I'm just like, all right, come on, crash already. And you can't click the X either because it freezes. So it's like, all right, I know it's crashing right now, so I'm gonna click the X, then it just doesn't. Am I allowed? I am allowed to talk about Dead Rising. They gave me early access a few weeks ago. I haven't even installed it yet because I don't enjoy playing games that you guys are excited to see before I'm allowed to stream them. So I haven't touched it. But I do have the game and all the costumes and stuff. Last Drop Cafe. Well, when am I allowed to stream it? I don't know. Sometime next month. Two Fui Ego Eris. That's not true, Positron. Both chats are like the exact same. You know, I used to think that YouTube chat was way more degenerate, like before I streamed on YouTube. Well, a lot of times when I went into YouTube chat, it was like, when I watched people, it was like almost always questions, like just like everyone's asking the streamer a question. And that's like the culture. Like, what do we ask them? But now that I've streamed out for so long, it's probably just because it just molded into what Twitch is, because I stream on both. And a lot of people that used to watch me on Twitch now watch on YouTube. So I like the same thing. Yeah, for sure, Cabby. It definitely depends on the streamer and how many viewers they have. Like, for example, like, let's say when RE9 comes out on release day, it's just going to be a fucking clown show in both chats. But there's nothing I could do about that. Fui. Curious. Yeah, the first second, like, as soon as I went live with Resident Village, someone spoiled the ending in the chat. Like, the second I went live. Like, one of the first comments. First time chatter. Boop. Alright. You would ban them? Well, let me explain something. When a new game comes out, especially a story game, people dedicate their lives, or their day, not lives. Lives is like me taking it personal. People dedicate their day to just have a copy paste message and just going into every single channel that's streaming it and just spoiling the whole game, seeing the streamer's reaction, laughing with their friends on Discord, and then going to the next stream and doing it again. They don't give a fuck about anyone, and they're never going to come back either. Ban them or not, they'll never be there again. They're only there to troll you and to leave. Agents of Chaos, yeah. Oh, well, I don't mind. I mean, it sucks things get spoiled, but it's sort of part of streaming. That's not my place. I've come to be comfortable with the downsides of streaming, and I just don't care anymore. Like backseating and spoilers and stuff. I do care. I care. But I'm not going to lose my fucking mind over it. Just like, ah, shit, I got spoiled. Well. Oh, well. Oh, no. No.
Dad, I'm home.
I sort of hate that they did this.
Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should...
But I guess it
Dad?
needed to be done to propel the story.
Dad? No! No! No!
Yeah, I mean, the thing I would change, or the thing that I wish they did, sorry, is that I just wish we got to see him in a little bit of action or something, like, you know, anything besides just a corpse. But on the same, at the same time though, like, I don't think many people had the...
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why?
Put some socks on, Claudia.
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
Yeah.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
I will.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So,
I don't like the look of this guy.
what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Oh, I'm not facing the right way. Ouch. Oh no. Stop doing your crazy get-up move. Kick him in the nuts. That'll end him. It's on hard mode.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you...
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
Then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
Thank you, Chadley.
Sorry, Dad. I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
No, no, no.
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course
Yeah.
it isn't. I
Yep.
don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice.
I like how she talks to him like he's a kid sometimes. Think it's safe? Of course it
I
isn't.
don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did.
Silent Hill
When I
essentially
find
explains
her-
all this.
I'll kill her myself.
It's all the collector. Thank you, Nick, for the resub. Thank you, everyone, for the follows as well.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
The
How you
collector.
gonna get there?
The
None
collector.
of your business.
I'm just kidding. I didn't spoil it.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk.
Truing.
Besides, I'm partly responsible for this.
Hot take revenge solves
I'll bring
things.
the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
Yeah, I believe in an eye for an
That's
eye.
fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Eye for an eye is my full belief. If someone does something shitty to you and you do something as equally as shitty back to them, then they better not say a goddamn word about it. That's a big teddy. Neow, 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 neow. A soup for a soup. That's a good one. Mary? Stealth mode. This kitchen's horrible. No, there hasn't been any bugs really. I'm going to save it. I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quick. 1 sec. 1 second, broski. Hello, Skeeters and gentlemen. Hello. Thank you, Coco, for the resub. Thank you. All right. Bow now, 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 now.
I just met some guy named
Hi, Naz.
Vincent?
Vincent.
He's a friend of yours, right?
Sort of.
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map.
I'm not Vincent, I'm Ark.
What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Oh.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
This.
Your father was holding it.
Simple works. Thank you, Serena. Thank you.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
Shh, 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 shh.
I'm awake.
Shh.
Cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
No, guys, the story of
Used
this
to be
game
nice
is
and
not
quiet
cryptic or
all the
anything. It's as it is.
No.
There's no like got 'em
You've been
or
there?
anything.
Once. On a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Bow.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My heart's pounding. Like the worst thing over ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town.
Hey, cool dude.
She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked.
Sing it, chat.
The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms.
It was me. Thank you, Chaos.
Before she died,
Thank you, Bump.
she gave the baby to my father.
Douglas is like, the fuck?
loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
You made me happy. There's a reality where that baby was drop kicked, and it was drop kicked right into the entity's realm of Dead by Daylight.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy.
Another banger.
You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
I got.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid.
Thank you, Bloody, for the 24 months. Thank you.
I never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
She's a kid for another like
Nightmare, I'd say.
for 46 days and 2 hours.
I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Okay.
Roger.
Banger! Banger alert! God, I love the save theme. Listen, guys. Everyone close your eyes and meditate. If Silent Hill save themes were meshed in with Resident Evil, this would probably be my second favorite. Maybe even my favorite. Oh yeah, Leonard boy. Nice. Yeah, this and Serenity. Yeah, I agree. I also like the main menu theme a lot for that. All right. Anyone in the pooper? Talking about that soup tax, do-do-do-do-do. Talking about that soup tax, do-do-do-do-do. Talking about that soup tax. RE7 does have a great save theme, yeah. Doo-doo. Camera not doing this part any favors. What happens if you evade Bach taxes? You get, ow. What's it called? Yeah, you get Bach audited. Dude, in Silent Hill 2 Remake, my biggest hope is that you can just explore Silent Hill. That's it. Like, you could go in, like, most buildings. Just go inside, and there's stuff in there. Like, you know the room where you wake up in the bathtub and you go up to the guy on the wall and he has the smile, like the girl smile and the two ears, and it's the hanging body with blood getting pumped into the tub. Just memorable rooms inside. Like, not all of them have to have something fucking crazy in there, obviously, but you know what I mean. You know, some more stuff to dig around. Shut up! There's too many of them. Ow. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Downpour tried to be more exploration heavy in the town parts. Funny enough. I like those parts of Downpour, though. Thank you, Acceligator. Thank you. I think those are the strongest parts in Downpour. The game sucks, by the way. Oh my god. But it's... Can't remember. Something funny happened in the comments of one of my videos, but... Like, someone thought I liked Downpour. I don't like Downpour. Or, I don't hate Downpour. As... It's open world stuff's fun. The combat is atrocious. When I first seen the Silent Hill 2 remake combat, my first thought was Downpour. Boom. Uchi Mama. Lady Maria. My opinion on Shattered Memories? I wish that game had a good port. Shattered Memories doesn't have a good port. It desperately needed to be put on PC. I wonder if there's any emulator that makes Shattered Memories not run like shit. Ugh. As a kid, this is where I turned the game off, by the way. Hospital office. Oh, nice, dead money. Oh! Oh! Tune. The 3 or 2? I don't remember, boys. I don't remember which one it is. It's this one. I like the music in here. One of the hardest puzzles in all of Silent Hill. I won't be able to get this quickly. Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me, I'm always looking at you. Some people think this is like the best puzzle in Silent Hill. It's like overly complex though, but hey, you picked hard mode, so. Unlike the book puzzle, this is just a really, really, really hard riddle. The book puzzle's like, you didn't read Shakespeare, go fuck yourself. Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You are always looking at me, I'm always looking at you. Ah, you are too meek, beautiful, unspoiled, thus I am so sad. I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. I place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss, and I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. And what would it feel like? Like jelly? Trembling with ecstasy, I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. How would you scream? How would you shriek? It hurts! It hurts! And cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition, biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if it tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. I longed, too, for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed, and would cry like a child. And how is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I could sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied, no, but I did have my secrets. This is a puzzle, by the way. Ah, but what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony at the play's end. If you wish, you could destroy me. I wouldn't care. As you wish, you may destroy me. I wouldn't care. All right, that's the puzzle. All right, guys. And here is where you put the solution in. So at first glance, if you're watching for the first time, you're probably thinking like, I'm never ever fucking playing Silent Hill 3 on hard puzzles mode ever. Fuck this shit. And you would be right, because not only is this puzzle hard, it's very ambiguous. You can come up with like 10 different solutions for this puzzle that should work, but only one of them does work. But the reality is, so you're supposed to look at this keypad like it's a face. Like 1 and 3 are the eyes, 4 and 6 are the ears, 7 and 9 are the cheeks, or something like that. Which that's the thing. This is how ambiguous it is. Or maybe 1 and 3 are the ears, because ears go up higher than the eyes. 4 and 6 are the eyes. But then is 2 the top of your nose, or is 2 the nose, and is 5 the lips, and 8 the chin? You know, those are the things you have to think about with this puzzle, which makes it so fucking difficult. Once you could, by the way, figuring out this alone, like that the keypad is a face, that might take people hours. And then once you figure that out, figuring that out is like the first part that makes it hard. All right, now we know that the keypad is the face. But what side, like it says in the puzzle, me facing her, her facing me. Okay, so if he says left ear, is that 1 or 3? Because they're facing each other. Whose face is this? Is it hers? That must be 1. You know what I mean? So it's all these things you have to think about that make this puzzle like insanely hard. But so I can explain it. I can't solve it, by the way, at the moment, but I can explain it. I know exactly how it works. But even though I know exactly how it works, I still won't be able to solve it at the moment. But here, I'll tell you guys how it works. So pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me, I'm always looking at you. So that's like glassy bead, you know, the notes of the keypad look like beads. So I'm always facing you, you're looking at me. So we got the keypad. That's what explains the keypad. All right, you're too meek, beautiful, unspoiled, thus I'm so sad, I suffer, so happy. This means nothing. This can be completely ignored. I believe this can be completely ignored, right? So, I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What would you think if you knew how I felt? This also means nothing. Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. So far, maybe it starts with 5, and maybe it starts with 8. Because he mentioned the mouth. The mouth could be 5, or it could be 8. Honestly, could be 2. No, I think I think the mouth is 5. Because you're supposed to look at the keypad like a face. I place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. So left hand on your face. That if the cheek, okay, if the eyes and ears are 4, 1, and 3 and 6, then cheek must be 7 or 9, right? So then I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisive, like drilling a hole. Okay, so he pushed. It's like he pushed on the keypad. So you're thinking to yourself, all right, well it must be 4. Wait, he shoved his thumb deep into your eye socket with his left hand. So if I place my left hand on the keypad, if this is the key, if 1 through 4 are the keypad, you know what I mean? Then if I press my left, so this is my left hand. So if I press it on your face, so the left side of your face, so that'd be the left side of the keypad, you'd think, and shove your thumb deep into your eye socket. So you guys can tell me, by the way, is 4 the eye or is 1 the eye? 1 and 3 are the ears, right? And 4 and 6 are the eyes? One and 3 are the eyes. Okay, so listen, hear me out. 1 and 3 are the eyes. All right. So I place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss, and shove my thumb deep into your eye socket. All right, so he shoves his thumb into 1. So he pressed the 1 button, right? No, wrong. That's not how you do the puzzle, and that's what makes it stupid. So at first glance, you're like, okay, so deep into your eye socket. So he pressed on 1. He pressed on 1. Or you could think 4. Because, you know, is 1 the ear or is 4 the ear? 4 should be the eye. Because the eyes are lower than your ears. Eyes are here, ears are up here. So it should be 4. But here's the thing. It's not 1 or 4. It doesn't follow where he presses. It follows where the blood drips. So it's actually 7 or 9. So the puzzle starts with 7 or 9. I think. So right now, if you're like new to this puzzle, you're trying to figure it out, it could start with 5, 8, 7, or 9. And all of those are reasonable starting numbers, but you don't know which it is. I don't know which it is either, because I can't remember exactly how to do this puzzle, and I know exactly how it works. He pushes, whatever number he pushes on, it's the blood that drips from that number, aka the eye socket, if the eye socket's 4, or the eye socket's 1, right? So the eye socket's 1, and then it drips down to 4. Just let me ask the chat if we're on the right track. 4 is the first number, right? On hard mode, hospital puzzle. Okay, so see, we have it. We have it right now. So he drilled his thumb into her eye, which you're supposed to figure out is the number 1. Okay? And then the blood from that drips down to 4. All right, so the first number is 4. This puzzle's so hard. Like, if you're watching a streamer do this and their chat isn't helping and they're not looking at the internet, here's how you know they're not cheating. It's taken at least 2 hours. And maybe if they're like hyper genius, it has nothing to do with the genius because it's so ambiguous. You can't just be smart and solve it. And that's the thing with this puzzle. You can't just be like, oh, I get it. There is no, oh, I get it. It's ambiguous. If you're like, oh, I get it, then you could say 5, 8, 7, 9, and 4 are the first number. That's like, oh, I get it. You know what I mean? So if you're watching a streamer solve this in 10 minutes, by the way, or 20 minutes, they're cheated. There's the 99% chance they cheated. Anyway, by the way, I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just saying in general, like if you're watching someone play this for the first time, there's no fucking way. There's no, like, I'm already proving it to you. Anyway, all right. Like drilling a hole. Next. And what would it feel like? Like jelly? Trembling with ecstasy, I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste the warmth of your blood. So this is sort of a hint to the player. Like, oh, I spin it around and around. So it's sort of hinting to the player that, no, it's the blood, you know, the blood drips down as he's swirling it around, the blood goes down and down. So that's 4. But this doesn't really help. Like, what the fuck, dude? How would you scream? Would you shriek, it hurts, it hurts? as cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye. So here, you could make the guess. Right here. You could think, all right, the next number is 5 or 8 because 5 or 8 must be the mouth. And she's screaming, so like, oh, okay, well, it might be 5 or 8 here. But no, this doesn't count as a number either as far as I know. You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. Okay, well, this has to be 5 or 8 because he kissed her. He touched her again. He kissed the keypad. He kissed the keypad where you're putting in the numbers of like how to get into the room. But I don't think this counts as any number either. Correct if I'm wrong. This makes 0 sense. I'm explaining it. I'm literally explaining it. I'm explaining, like, I'm making you guys, trying to get you guys to understand. It makes perfect sense. It's just, I am explaining. It makes perfect sense. Wait, guys. I know the puzzle. If you guys didn't catch this, I'm not like trying to figure it out right now. I'm explaining to you guys how it works. Anyway. Well, two things at the same time. I'm explaining how it works, but even if you know how it fucking works, you still can't goddamn solve it. So, this could be 5 or 8 because the lips could be 5 or 8, and he technically, if what he's doing is touching the keypad, which is the puzzle, that he just touched it. He kissed it. He kissed it. So it has to be, like, it has to be 5 or 8 next, right? 4. Well, let's just put 5 and 8 for now, because it could be one of them. Gotta be, right? As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition. Biting your tongue, shredding it. Biting at your lips as if to taste your lipstick. All right, well, okay, he bit her again. That's more blood. The blood, let's say 5 is the mouth, and 8 is the chin. Then it's gotta be 5 or 8 next. It's gotta be one of the two. Unless 2 is her mouth, and then 5 is her nose, but that wouldn't make any sense. All right, so we shredded it, biting at your lips. All right, so it's got to be 5 or 8, right? Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy, gluttonous cur. All right, this means nothing. I long too for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I surely would be healed and you would cry like a child. Well, wait, so does this cherry tinted so does this tell the player that 6 or 9 is next? How is your tender ear? Okay, here we go. It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep to my lips so badly so I could stick my teeth into its flesh. So, ear. By the way, you're supposed to envision he's on top of her. That's like part of the puzzle. So if you don't figure out that he's on top of her looking down, then you are not, you cheated to solve the puzzle. So, right? Am I right so far? Guys, am I wrong about anything so far? Thank you, doggone. Not wrong. Okay. Just checking. Because I haven't done this in a long time. All right, so how is your tender ear? Brushes against my cheek. I want to creep to my lips. So we're supposed to think that he's gonna bite either 6 or 4. So 6 and 4 are the ears. So which ear is he biting? Well, it doesn't matter. Whichever one he bites, it's the blood that matters. So if he bites 6, which is her right ear, or 4, which is her left ear, then the blood is gonna drip to 9 or 7. So the next number, well, we still don't know the second number because it's so ambiguous. So I'm working on the third number right now, but this could also be the second number. So the second and or third number could be 7 or 9. Your left ear, okay. Always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. All right, but what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're cheating if you're out in like 10 minutes. There's no questions about it. Like, it's too ambiguous. Here's someone that's... Here is... Like, Einstein is playing this game. Alright, Einstein is about to try and solve the puzzle. Like, if you just... By the way, you could call any streamer out on this. Trust me. If a streamer just reads that and goes like this, and just solves it, just be like, you cheated. They did. There's no... Like, it's so ambiguous that if you're smart, you're not going to solve it right away. You're going to come up with solutions, and you're going to put them all in. Like, every time you read the puzzle, you should put like 5 solutions in, because you have all these numbers. It's too ambiguous. If you don't know the meaning of ambiguous, it's just there's many ways to interpret the puzzle. There's not just one like, this is how it works. There's many ways to understand this puzzle. So here's something I don't understand. Where the fuck is the 4th number? Wait, what is the sentence that's the 4th number? So it starts 4. Oh yeah, cheeks tasty. Oops. Cheeks tasty. Isn't this the second one? Thank you, Incredible Chris. Yeah, so it goes 4, 5, or it could be 8. So 4, 5, or 8. And then the cheek. So cheek. And it should be... It should be 7 or 9. Oh yeah, and then the ear. Left ear. Which will drip down to 9 or 7. Wait, no way. So wait. Let me try and get it here. Wait. Wait a sec. Isn't this the last one? No, this can't be the last one. Left ear. Tender ear is last. But if eyes are 1 and 3... So, wait. So, the last number is 6. Is it? Well, if the puzzle is about blood running down the face, then why is the cheek? If he's biting, if it's the cheek, why is it 6? It's not about the blood, it's the parts he's tasting. Here we go. And now I'm going back. Shove my thumb into your eye socket. I must taste the warmth of your blood. Okay, so he just tasted 1. Okay? But it doesn't start with 1. So it's not what he tastes. He just tasted 1. If you're gonna make the eye bleed and you lick the eye, because why would you lick anywhere else? That's what's bleeding. It's where the blood drips. Is it not? Even if it's but see, this is the ambiguous part. Someone said, "Oh, it's not where they're bleeding. It's when he tastes the blood. The blood dripped." Sure. Yep, where the blood dripped. So it is where the blood dripped. Because he's tasting where it dripped to, right? He's not tasting where it's bleeding from. He's tasting where the blood ended up. Therefore, it is where the blood ends up. For the first number, it is, yeah. You're going off the wiki. Blood runs down like tears. But see, as Cinnabar, yeah, right here. As red tears stream from your crushed eye. But he tasted it before it even mentioned the tears. As the drinking in your cries. Yes. Oh, biting your tongue. I see. As though drinking in your cries. Biting your tongue, shredding it, biting your lips. Anyway, that was fun. But this puzzle can be interpreted many ways. Good luck. Good luck, people that aren't watching that are going to play Silent Hill 3 for the first time before Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out. This puzzle's insanely... Like, this puzzle is insanely hard. By the way, you're watching someone solve it. I've already solved this puzzle like 10 times in my life. And still, on my like 10th or 11th time or whatever, however many it's been, it still takes me like, how long was I here? 20 minutes? And I knew, from the get-go, I knew it was like where the blood drips to and or where he's tasting. It's insane. It's insane how hard this puzzle is. Well, no. So Silent Hill 3 doesn't... This game's God tier, but at the start of the game, you could choose difficulty, and you can also choose riddle difficulty. This is riddle difficulty on hard, but it should say riddle difficulty like easy, normal, and fucking nightmare, dude. This isn't hard. These puzzles in this game are a nightmare. Just wait till you get to the hospital one. Like, they're all insane. They're all insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's a tattoo. Marguerite, let's swear our love until death do us part. Jack? Boom! She's got a gun! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I forget what this. Oh yeah, you're supposed to see the 6. See the outline of the 6. I still forget what this is though. Military time. I just did military time, didn't I? Did I not? It's not military time? Oh wait, oops. Sorry, derp. In my head I'm like 9 plus 9. Wait. 18. That's not right. I'm stupid. Thank you, First Loss. Thank you, Incredible Chris. Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here. Ugh. There's a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, and a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? E. Nail polish remover. Nail polish remover. Nail polish remover. Nail polish remover. Doo-doo. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. A battle happened here. Crazy battle. Wait. I don't think you could see the... No. So now you take a picture of the blood to get the solution for the top floor. Puzzle. Ba-doo-doo. $5,987. Funny thing about the speed run, for the longest time we were like contemplating YOLOing the code, but you know, it's four numbers and complete RNG. So like you can essentially do it. I'm pretty sure you don't have to check the picture. Like you could still solve it, but 5,987. I don't know if it can roll all 10K. I can't remember. I don't think so, but I can't remember. Fugi ego Aries. Hello.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize?
Yeah.
Maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait,
What?
just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already.
Listen, you fucking...
I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
My name is Soup.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Uh-oh.
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
Yeah.
Never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
Sure.
I'm locked up in here. And I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
A seal. Arf, 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 arf.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
The end of the hall on the second floor, chat. Okay? End of the hall on the second floor. Got it? Two Fugi ego Aries. I'm gonna get shot. Move. By the way, guys, just like in Resident Evil, did you know you could quick shoot in this? Here's shooting normally. Alright, now here's the quick shot. Normal. Quick. Normal. Quick, ready? Oh, have to reload. Quick. Oh, it's not the same. Here, pay attention. Normal. I don't think I don't think you can do it with the pistol. Oh, you sort of can. Oh, you can. See, it's actually easier to see. See how you hold it there? See? But you just do it by pressing the block button. If you press aim and block and then shoot, like right all in a row, like 3 buttons in a row, then you just instantly shoot. In other words, tu fugi ego aries. That's cool, honk. Oh, do I know if the modder's gonna do it? No. I'm not sure. Tu fugi. Alright, fellerinos. One momento. Don't cause a stir while I'm gone. 1 sec. 1 second. Hello, everyone. I brought you something.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Oh. Oh! Let's go. Oof. Ew! Hurrah, 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 hurrah. Is that a nurse? It is. Right, how many extra rounds do I have? I used a lot of shotgun shooting nothing. That's okay. We're fucked. Ba-dum. Hey, yo! I need to save it. Yeah, this game has a lot of disturbing imagery. Speak of the devil. Wozers. Is it my birthday? It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Hello.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
Hey.
He's underground now. His new name is Number 7.
That's important.
But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday!
Yay! Imagine being over 30. I know.
But you're wrong.
So many of us in like
It's not my birthday.
5, 6, 7, 8 years are going to be 30. And that's scary to think about. Most of us. Hey, don't start lying about your birthdays, fellas. Don't start. Oh, sure, you're in your 30s. Yeah, 40s. Yeah, sure. Oh my God, you kidders. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, this chat sometimes cracking me up. Ow! Woohoo! What the shit? Go back. So if you don't go get that birthday call, by the way, if you don't go get that happy birthday call, solving this puzzle is basically impossible. Not only that, but this puzzle is really hard in general. If you don't know, if you've never read, what the hell is this based off of? This is based off another bullshit book, by the way. But this, unlike the Shakespeare puzzle, this one doesn't fully require you to have read the source material. Except for one thing you have to like figure out yourself. All right, people, let's go. Books are bullshit. Yeah, you know what? You're right. They should put in a puzzle in Resident Evil 9, a mandatory puzzle, where if you didn't play the entirety of Silver Surfer for the NES and roll it right through to the credits, you shouldn't be able to solve the puzzle. Anyway. All right. That would be so based. Okay. All right. So. Who is that? Is that number 1? That's important. Was that number 1? Oh, God, here we go. Do not put the solution in the chat. I'll ban you. Ugh. I actually love this puzzle, and I sort of hate it at the same time. All right, so who killed Cock Robin? The Sparrow, they said. The Sparrow, he wants them all dead. The Sparrow. Number 1 is the Sparrow. All right. What's this? Number 3 is the Thrush. Whatever the hell that is. Okay, he loved to eat. So, wait. The grass the thrush so loved to eat gave him sweet happiness. Grass eater. Moving on. Number 7. By the way, this is very similar to the eye gouging blood puzzle. Similar as in it's fucking hard. But this one I really like though. This might be one of my favorite puzzles in any game ever. Even though I think it requires some outside knowledge. Like something really random about one of the birds that you'd never figure out unless you're like a fucking bird watcher. I don't know. I can't remember what it is. But all right. What number is this? Let's go in order. So we did 1. Where's number 2? Two. The owl. All right. 2. The owl. Okay. Resigned to his poor earthbound state. So he's earthbound. He's earthbound. Hungry. Eats. Eats all the time. All right. So he's earthbound and he eats all the time. All right. Number 4. We're going to solve this together. Cock Robin, who hid the key away in ash in the oven. All right. So Cock Robin. Hid the key in his cock. All right, 4. 5. The lark. The lark. The lark's child lost all his words and walled himself up all the way. Heart and mouth both locked up tight. The lark's child. Heart and mouth locked up tight in a cage. So he's caged. Can't talk. All right, ones in the chat if you're seeing this puzzle for the very first time. Ever. 6. The dove. Oh, that's cool. Quite a few people. A lot of people. All right. Thank you, Safer Seraphim. And thank you, Kaikuma, again for the resubs, fellers. The dove. All right, so the dove. 6. The dove. I'm writing this all on my notepad, by the way. The dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay. Okay, wait. So this one seems important. Flapping. I don't remember the solution, by the way. So I'm legitimately doing the puzzle. And I can't get as in-depth as I did with the other one because I legitimately always just... I never remember what the hell this one is. All right, so... Flapping wings fell still, drenched in scarlet. Scarlet, his cheeks pale, white, and chill. So he's dead, basically. Dead and pale. All right, so 6, now number 7. That's Stanley, all right. Stanley, so that's who he told us about on the phone. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition. Frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs in her ear. What cruel linnet wants, he gets. There's something about one of the birds you need to know. It might be the linnet. Eight. The black rook. The black rook. Praying sort. All right. 9, and then the last one is 0, I believe. The wren. The wren. With pure heart. A pure heart. Laugh. Feeble lip smacking. So he eats. I assume he's like laughing while eating. Never grow old. Never ages. All right, now 0. The kite. Hot, crazy, panting, mad. Sweet shackles tease and excite. Death itself would drive him wild. Red blood turns milky white. I don't know what the hell this means. He's hot and crazy. All right, so we have our birds. I'm probably gonna have to revisit a lot of these. And which one was alive? Was it number 1? Okay. All right, so. Burn the one who knows no death, pure adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's not this one. So here we go. And now, oh, wait. Okay, wait, it is. All right, so burn the one who knows no death, pure adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. Thank you, Madness, and thank you, LolEG. Thank you so much. So burn the one who knows no death. Who knows no death. Pure, adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. So it could be the dove. And just simple love rhymes with dove. Because it said wings still scarlet, but pale and white. As if it's like dying, but not dead. So it's on the ground because its wings stood still. So it's on the ground, pale and white, like it's dying. No prayers within, just simple love. But it's not dead. So 6. And now the pinning hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. A distant breath within the earth, a pinning hunter. Oh, owls are pinning hunters. But what one is dead? A distant breath within the earth. Pinning. Pinning. Distant breath within the earth. Flames longing for his rebirth. I don't know this one yet. Burn up that heavy body of his. Make it wind dancing in the sky. That bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. So burn up that heavy body of his. Make it... Okay, dancing in the sky. That bottomless gut. So bottomless gut. It said the owl eats all the time, but he's earthbound. Dancing in the sky. The bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. So is that supposed to mean he's dead? So that could be the owl. That also could be... the bottomless gut. That could be... So which one was the lip smacking? That could be the wren. The sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. I'm pretty sure this is Stanley, number 7. Because, yeah, because that it's referring to, so number 7 talks about a bird, but number 7 is Stanley, the guy on the phone, which I'm pretty sure you're supposed to assume that he was the one in the hospital puzzle. So he was the crazy person torturing that woman, or like torturing her corpse. So what I have now is 6 something, either 2 or 9 and 7. Let's try 6, 2, 7. All right. Then I need to go check the actual birds then. So burn the one who knows no death, pure, adored by those above. So knows no death. So we put the dove. So 6. If you're gonna backseat, by the way, you better not have looked up the solution, or you're cringe. The dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still, drenched in scarlet. Here they lay. I'm pretty sure the dove is correct. It might be number 3. I think we have number 3 wrong. We also don't know number 2. The pinning hunter. The flames longing for his rebirth. A distant breath within the earth. Burn up that heavy body of his. Okay, that bottomless gut. Now a cloud, now a sigh. Bottomless gut. Now a cloud, now a sigh. Bottomless gut. Bottomless gut. It must be... It could be 3. Nope. Bottomless gut. Well, something, guys, you could tell me this. Now, only people that know what they're talking about. There's one bird in this whole list. I know this because every time we do this, I go on Google and I search up Cock Robin, the story, and it explains you about all the birds. What is the one thing it's not telling you about one of the birds? There's something important about a bird, and it's outsider information that you don't know. What bird is it? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? You might not know what I'm talking about. But there is some relevance to Cock Robin with this puzzle. It's not a massive deal. Like, I don't need you guys to tell me what bird that is to solve it, but like, it is stupid though. Which game, which Silent Hill game has the hardest puzzles? It's you mean Silent Hill game, Nickel? Because it's this one without a doubt, by far, like by a landslide. Not even close. Like, the hospital puzzle's harder than every other puzzle in every other Silent Hill game. It's bread! Gemini! It's the sparrow? Honey is sweet. Fucking pitches it. I know. Thank you, Rubri. The mod is pretty fun. RE4 camera in Silent Hill 3 basically. You can change the camera. Like, you can move it all around. We're in the one who knows no death. Pure. I'm pretty sure this is the dove. I'm almost positive this is the dove. And now the hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth. A distant breath within the earth. Pinning. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you. Kirby, the pinning with the pinning resub. To pine, yes. It's cutting down trees. Thank you, Boogie. Just try it again, J-Bug. It should type it. The pinning hunter. The flames longing for his rebirth. A distant breath within the earth. So like, flames longing for his rebirth, that's just like a play on words for freaking a phoenix. That's what I see it as. So a bird that wants to hunt, but is dead. That's how I see this. But I don't know. Hi, J-Bug. Yeah, the kite knows no death. I don't even know what a kite is. Kite bird. A kite. Common name for birds that prey. Little bro doesn't know his birds. Could it be the kite? The bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. It does say the owl has a bottomless gut. But it also says the thrush eats a lot. But it also says the wren might eat a lot. So this could be a few of them. This could be like, I think we can like slightly brute force it at this point. Burn up the heavy body of his, make it dancing in the sky. So this is the fourth number. So it could be 9. Like Cock Robin could be the second one. All right, let's see. Nope. Where's the chicken? Dude's got bird brains. Yeah, I got bird. Was the first number? I think the only number I'm like 100% on is the last one. I hope. I know Stanley is part of this. Like, it's important that you get that phone call. Sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There he burns evermore that soulless shell. Pretty sure this is just supposed to refer to Stanley. Number 7. I think you... Wait, let's see number 7. Yeah. Yeah. Cock Robin. So we have the first one. All right, let me go back and read them again. Screw the notes for a sec. So we know 7. Burn the one who knows no death, pure adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. Okay. Come on, guys. Prayers within. The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state. Hungry or full didn't matter at all. He ate. So hungry or full. Okay. The dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet, here they lay. His cheeks pale, white, and chill. So that's supposed to, like, that's why I think the dove is first, because it represents in those. The kite, hot, crazy, and panting mad. Sweet shackles that tease and excite. Death itself would drive him wild. Red blood that turns milky white. Hmm. You know, well, that's not it either. Eight. I think the first one is 8 actually. Praying sword, here's the gods in the skies. His whispered petitions go on without end. He knows no death. And it's clear he's on the ground. Adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. Wait. But he is praying, so can't be him. Yeah, maybe this is the hungry one. He sank ever deeper, finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. So what, did he eat himself to death? Number 3? I don't know about that one. The sparrow. He wants them all dead. To him, honey as sweet as their sobbing. Thank you, Rain Sun Gamma. Thank you. Yeah, this one I know far less than the face puzzle. Turn Return one that knows no death. You're adored by those above. Okay. Heather is exhausted. Hmm. I think I remember the owl not being in like this also. Uh Where's the owl? Shoot lock? That's too... That's crazy talk. Hmm. Well, I know 7 is in the right spot. Shoot cock Robin. We're cooking. Yeah, this one's tough. I'm pretty sure the thing that's stumping me is what it's not telling me. One sec. All right, I'm stooping. Cock Robin. This one's a nursery rhyme. Cock Robin. Who killed Cock Robin? I, said the sparrow, with my bow and arrow. I killed Cock Robin. Who saw him die? I, said the fly, with my teeny eye. I saw him die. Who caught his blood? I, said the fish, with my little dish. Who'll make the shroud? I, said the beetle, with my thread and needle. I'll make the shroud. Who will dig his grave? I, said the owl, with my pick and trowel. I'll dig his grave. Who'll be the parson? I, said the rook, with my little book. I'll be the parson. Who'll be the clerk? I, said the lark. If it's not in the dark, I'll be the clerk. Who will carry the link? I, said the linnet. I'll fetch it in a minute. I'll carry the link. Who will be the chief mourner? I, said the dove. I mourn for my love. I'll be the chief mourner. Who will carry the coffin? I, said the kite. If it's not through the night, I'll carry the coffin. Who'll bear the pall? We, said the wren. Both the cock and the hen will bear the pall. Who'll sing a psalm? I, said the thrush, as he sat on a bush. I'll sing the psalm. Who'll toll the bell? I, said the bull, because I can pull. I'll toll the bell. All the birds of the air fell a sighing and a sobbing when they heard the bell toll for poor Cock Robin. The rhyme has an alternative ending, which the sparrow who killed Cock Robin is hanged for his crime. Did we learn anything from this? You guys could say. I'm so sure there is something you need to know from the rhyme. Yeah, it's a good one. Published in 1744. Who killed Cock Robin? So I'm pretty sure it's 6. 6 is first, 7 is last, I think. Now it's those middle ones. Time to go. You guys are weak. The Google people that Google a puzzle in like 20 minutes are weak. Weak-willed. I've seen streamers spend like 3+ hours on puzzles. Yeah, Dest is a big one. The pinning hunter. The flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Like, how is this not 4, 0, or 6? Maybe it is. I think this is actually the owl. So 6, 2, and then burn up that heavy body of it. Okay, come on. Is this not the Wren? 2697. Or 6297. Nope. Well, that means 2 of these are wrong. Bottomless got a Shirley the Owl. Here's the thing about these puzzles in Silent Hill 3. They're all super ambiguous. It's like the owl can be 3 different things. The wren can be 4 different things, you know? I already tried this though. I think. Yeah. I don't know if the soundbite was important. Yeah, what was that soundbite over? I'm pretty sure it was over the number 1. Maybe if you come back, it'll do it again. I think it is important, actually. No? Okay, I'm pretty sure 7's right. Wait, oops. Did I do that correctly? Thank you, Mango. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. birthday. Dear whoever you are. The stream runs ads every hour, I think. Don't you think the first number is Rook? No prayers within. Rook. Prayer. Z. Hmm. If the Rook is actually number one, that's pretty silly. It's the hungry one that's really the... It's the hungry one that's the hard one, I think. That could be the hungry one. That also could be the hungry one, because it makes us laugh with his feeble lip smacking. Your heart. You know... Did I get baited into thinking the dove was first? It's fun. Fun flimmer. The Wren. I think I got baited. Nope. Shit. Wait, I crossed out all my things because I... Um... Hmm. Okay, wait. Changing my mind. Okay. I'm gonna try a couple of these, because it could be a couple. Now, who is 3? Burn up that heavy body of his. Dancing in the sky, that bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. That bottomless gut. I mean, it could be many things. Yeah, Corvo, I mean, they would just be attacked themselves because it's Silent Hill. These are some of the hardest puzzles in fucking video game history. It's not, maybe not so much hard, but they're all very ambiguous. None of the puzzles in this game, maybe the first one, if you're like a Shakespeare professional, you're gonna walk up and one-shot them. They're tough. Because like as everyone is saying, like even if you just look at the chat too, like everyone is saying something different. Because everything can be perceived a different way. It's like, oh, the owl is earthbound and eats all the time. Oh, it's got to be the owl, man. The owl has a bottomless gut. He eats all the time. Well, the owl is also earthbound, which is number 2. He's the bird on the ground. You know, and just because it says it says on the text that the owl eats all the time. Is it really a hard puzzle if he fits the bottomless gut part? Like, that would make it easy, wouldn't it? That would make it so like some child would go up and solve it immediately. Like, oh, bottomless gut. Well, it said this one eats a lot. That'd be like a Fisher-Price puzzle. So it probably isn't the owl. Because if it's the owl, that's not a hard puzzle. Like, oh, who's got the bottomless gut? It's got to be the guy who eats all the time. There we go. You know what I mean? That's what they want you to think. A lot of these answers are just like red herrings. It's like, oh, the bottomless gut. It could be the owl, though. Like I said, it's just super ambiguous. I don't know. Bottomless gut. I think I think it is 9, possibly 9, 2, something 7, but it isn't that because I already tried that, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know. I can't read it again. We did it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. So it was the wren was the pure-hearted one. The owl was the pining hunter. Like it wants to hunt, but it can't. And it's earthbound. The next one, what did it say for the next one? It was bottomless gut. Bottomless gut, heavy body. So Stanley is number 7. So it's not a bird, it's a human. So I guess that makes sense for, you know, and he was eating all the blood, so bottomless gut, heavy. And then 7 was, what did 7 say? Stanley was the solution. It went full circle. No, the puzzle makes sense. Ah, yes, that's it, Park. That's it. And the sparrow. So his laughing lips now calls it the gates of hell. Because this... Oh! Yes. The sparrow makes perfect sense because he killed Cock Robin. Case closed. We did it, Skeeter. Misclick. It was Stanley, yeah. I really like that puzzle. It's really good. Yeah! I don't think... Oh, wait, there's one more puzzle. And I'm terrible at it. I don't think I've ever gotten it legitimately. I hate it too. I think it's horrible. It's the last one with the cards. Who killed Cock Robin? Skeeter. Skeeter killed Cock Robin. Ugh! Ow. Oh, I'm out of heals. Well, I'm out of health drinks. Let's party! Alright. Man, I hope there's some hard... Dude, Silent Hill 2 Remake better have puzzles on hard, easy, and normal. Or, like, I want to beat Silent Hill 2 Remake. Here's something that I legitimately believe. I hope that the puzzles in Silent Hill 2 Remake, when you pick riddles on hard, it's very hard. Like, they're hard. Like this. But then they have another, like insane, badly written, horrible puzzles, like a very hard mode. That'd be amazing. And then a very, very hard mode. Bro, yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah! Like, it asks you... It, like, wants you to explain, like, 6 classic recipes. You know? Like, you guys asked about tzatziki the other day. Like, yogurt, lemon juice, an herb, usually dill, but doesn't need an herb, garlic, cucumber. I gotta pee real bad. What's wrong with this bolognese sauce, James? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Exactly, Sleep, yeah. Like, I'm talking puzzles that when I finish them, I'm sitting here like, that was the worst fucking puzzle I've ever seen in any video game in my entire life. Like, this was fucking awful. Like, how the hell are you supposed to get... You need to read Shakespeare backwards to get this. You know? Like, I want a puzzle that if you didn't grow up in, like, Singapore in X or Y school with X or Y exact textbook on page 76, you couldn't solve it. Which wouldn't surprise me if it followed this game's fucking pattern. I'm gonna go take a pee-pee. I'll be right back. Guys, go get a drink of water. You earned it. Up and down. Let's go. 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 Did I flush? Well, here's a puzzle for you. If you only peed out the white pee and only a few dribbles,
Heather?
do you use the liters of water and flush? Or do you just flush next time you use it after that?
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you.
What the hell are you guys on about? What, are you all dehydrated, peeing out yellow as fuck liquid?
This dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her.
Okay, why do you flush the toilet if you dribble out very hydrated, like, pee? Like a couple dribbles. Why do you flush? Tell me. Tell me why you would press the flush.
What are you talking about?
Is it like caveman brain where it's like, this is what I'm supposed to do?
It's true that God is merciful, but first,
Does it smells?
only we who hearken to the voice of God will be given the keys to paradise.
Wait, your guys' pee smells?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I flushed under two conditions.
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do.
One, if there's literally anyone else that's going to be in the house
Any part of
that
kind
entire
of
day or
balance.
week.
You're an unbeliever.
That never happens. Two,
Deceived me.
I didn't
it's a
deceive
big
you.
yellow pee.
We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
You thought wrong.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh?
Okay, let me ask you guys this.
You plan to destroy God.
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play
Let me ask you guys this question. Are you ready?
me anymore. The seal is mine. I was appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome
No, it's a huge deal, Rice Cracker. 1 second.
Leonard? Is that you?
death to all who turn their backs on God.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
All right, there's two realities. One reality. No, there's only one reality. Okay? The water supply on Earth is low. And you, in one reality, you pee and you flush it every time. And the world runs out of water faster, okay? And in the second reality, you only flush every 10 pees or if you poop, okay? All right? Name one single negative about the second reality, and it has to be factual. So, you guys put your own stink. You guys prioritize not smelling your own stink over the longevity of the human race. Do I have that correct? All right, fine. Oh boy, here we go. I don't even know what the— oh! I just healed by accident. Some people don't deserve opinions. Oh my god! Some people don't deserve opinions. Are you talking about me? Listen, I know I'm in the minority here, but I'm telling— no lies were told! Now, may I preface this by saying I almost always flush the toilet, but in the perfect reality though, you know, in the perfect world, you guys just don't care about the next generation is all I'm seeing. For real though, you guys don't give a shit about the next generation. What? Ladies, aren't you with me, ladies? There's 2,000 ladies in the chat, actually. I hit him twice! Hey! God, I hope Silent Hill 2 Remake has combat as good as this. He's supposed to get up, but I keep stunning him. This isn't how— the fight's not supposed to be this dumb. You know what I like about these hypothetical conversations? About things that are truly better for the Earth. Like, overall, factually. If you live with literally anyone, all that goes out the window. Because then, you know, like— then your pee having a slight odor that you can only smell if you go up to the toilet bowl and go like this might actually have bad implications on the people you live with. Alright, I have to blow my nose after that one. Whew. It might end a oh god, if you're in a relationship, don't even
I guess I should head
don't
back
even
to the
tell them
motel
you heard
now.
me talk about that.
I hope Douglas is okay.
I was just talking about a roommate. If you're in a relationship, hold in your pee and poop. And go to the grocery store or something.
What's this?
Showering twice a day is valid. Just means you're really sweaty. Ugh.
Why did you send her to my father?
Be outside
Was
if you're in a
that wrong?
relationship.
It's your
And poop in the
fault that
woods.
he-
But surely it's a good thing.
Drink your pee to recycle. Alright, we're going a bit too far now.
Beloved, no.
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
We will never reach God's everlasting
think
paradise if
God
you
is
guys
going to
flush
save
every
you?
micro
Ha!
micrometer
know
of pee
anyway?
down the toilet. Alright?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here.
Amen.
You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, kicked you,
It's sort of like
made you cry.
Eddie.
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Oh, Cammy, get back here. Canada has all the fresh water, bro. You're
Yes,
just making my
and
country
that's
richer by
why
doing
we
that.
need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Man, that reminds me. One time when I went to... So in Canada, you can drink tap water. Like, it's pretty good in most provinces. Like, it's actually not bad at all. I went to Washington once for... I think it was a GDQ. And I was just... like, overnight, I was just drinking the tap water. And I woke up the next day, I was sick as fuck. Just like, okay, my throat hurt, and like, I was like, what the fuck is this? It was a big mistake. I'm like, the next day I looked it up on Google, I'm like, the tap water in Washington State. Good? I was at the con for like a day. Those sicknesses take a few days to kick in. We don't need to have the shower conversation because the research is already done on showering. For the people that shower twice a day, so you wear 3 outfits in one day?
Where's Douglas?
Just
He went
curious.
out.
Like you wake up in
What?
one, you shower,
Left
you
a
change into
message
a new
for
one, then you shower again, and then you wear a new
Was
one
there
again.
someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
That's a lot of fucking laundry.
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Yeah, if you go to the gym, when I go to the gym, I shower sometimes twice a day. Sometimes.
Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand?
But it's different for me. Because I don't
Claudia
do
is.
like a labor-intensive job.
Across the lake. On the north side.
I have no right
you're
to
going,
shower twice a day.
better go
Well,
through the amusement
what am I doing?
It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far. But closer than heaven.
If you're like a carpenter or some shit, yeah, that's...
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
No. The ass sweat? Do you guys have sweaty... Who in the chat has a sweaty butt? I used to have really sweaty hands. Like, I used to have really sweaty hands. Now they don't really sweat anymore. I don't know. I don't even know what sweats on me now. I don't really get sweaty anymore. Maybe my back. I guess. Sort of. You have a condition that's basically excessive sweating. Yeah. It's called like hydroporosis or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I used to have that hyperhidrosis. Yeah, I had that on my hands, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I actually had the condition, but they don't get sweaty anymore. Like, they legitimately don't. But for those who have it, I feel for you, bro. Holy fuck, it sucks. Man, the sweaty hand syndrome fucking sucks so bad. Especially if you're a gamer, like, give Slob Dog a turn, and then you give Slob Dog gives the controller back. It's like drenched. You gotta do the old shirt pat down.
Oh, hell.
Hell no. We're back where that dream took us. The sweaty handshake. Something in there smells terrible. It's the two showers a day, people. It's been 2 hours since the last shower. Or maybe it's my bathroom. With a single droplet of pee in there.
Soy bajo caos chirdex 100 y la fina tuvo water like tyrant. Soy never sour and peg whenever Bawkbasoup.
All right, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, you know what I love about these conversations? By the way, no shade intended about any of this, and I'm like pretty sarcastic for the most part. But I mean, the things I said are true, but I don't live by them. Yeah, I love. So Plague Dust says, well, how often do you clean the bathroom then? I love this kind of conversation because it's like, you talk about like, oh, I shower twice a day. Oh, I flush every single time I even take a droplet of pee. Like they're insinuating like you're really clean. And then you'll ask them a different question, like, how often do you clean their bed sheets? And they say, wait, you have to clean your bed sheets? It's like, bro. You You know what I mean? It seems that always happens with the hygiene kind of conversations. It's like, oh, I do this and that, and then they miss the crucial step. Or me, or whoever. I'm not trying to... Like the bath thing. Like if you take baths, you gotta wash the... should wash the bath like every couple uses. But I guarantee there's some people, even maybe in the chat, not this chat, but maybe in some other chats, that they bath every day and they've never cleaned it because, oh, why bother cleaning it? It has soapy water in there. But in reality, it's like absolutely obliterated with bacteria. Not this chat. I wash my sheets every like week or two, and my pillowcases. Dude, I had someone I haven't told this story in a long time, so a lot of people haven't heard it. Thank you, Den G7. Thank you. A roommate of mine in the past never, ever, ever, ever washed his shower towel, and it got to a point where it was so stinky, it stunk up the hall. Like, I could smell it walking by the bathroom. Like, it stunk. Like, it was over the course of months. Months. And if you guys watched me during this time, I ranted about it on stream before many times because it pissed me off. And every time he went to the laundry, I was like, I would just try it in the nicest way possible. Like, oh man, oh, you're going to the laundry? Oh fuck, I gotta wash my body towel, dude. And then I'd watch him collect all his clothes and not grab the towel again. I'd be like, no, my God. And eventually I had to go up to him. I had to be like, I'm so sorry I have to do this, but you gotta wash your towel, bro. It stinks. This was after months of suffering through it. And he, you know, he was like, whatever. Oh, okay, I'll wash it. But then a couple days later, he was like, I am so sorry, man. I did not know. He's like, I picked it up and I smelt into it and it was like, it was covered in mold and all this other shit. He's like, I threw out the towels and I got new ones. And then, yeah, I was like, yep. Yep. The mildew, bro. I know. Isn't that gross? Old towel. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, it was brutal though. Like the smell, like it was disgusting. It was disgusting. Yo, Ghostface. How'd he not know? Well, some people just get so used to their own stank that they like. It's the same with sometimes like I went to high school with people like this that they'll shower and then within like 10 minutes they stink again, like completely stink. And that's unfortunate. I feel bad for that kind of person, but yeah, just some people can't smell themselves and it sucks. Or they can't, not themselves, but they can't smell like their towel, you know, for example, because it's so embedded with their own like personal scent that they don't even notice a difference. But yeah, it was pretty bad. True story, by the way. I've been telling it since I lived in Vancouver because it was happening while I was there, so. Ethan Winters. He was a really nice guy other than that. Like, he's really cool. There was just the towel thing. Everything else, he was super chill, you know? But that just like piggybacks off the previous thing. Like, sometimes you miss that one crucial step and it ruins all these other things you're doing. I'm trying to think of something stupid that I did. I didn't wash my bed sheets for a long time. Until like it hit me. When I was a kid, I mean. Like 17, 18, 19. And I'm like, wait, you gotta wash this shit. Ugh. I just don't think he thought about washing the towel. I mean, I could go a step further. How many people clean their hood vent grease trap? How many people empty out the dirt pit of your washing machine? All these things are a huge issue. Like, if you don't clean your hood vents, you will have dirty grease dripping back into your food. And you won't even know it. It's hard to be on top of all that. So many bullshit things you gotta do every single day. Or not every day, but you know. Yo! Last time I cleaned my bathroom fan vent.
I hired you.
My old bathroom didn't have a fan vent.
And you performed serviceably.
It was amazing.
What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
It had a window though.
What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from
Whoa!
She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason,
Harry.
stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
you. Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
Whoa.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age.
Old
There will
age.
be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing.
No nothing.
A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe.
Oh!
Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Last time I cleaned my PC? Never. Thank you, Shmoo. Thank you, Alucard. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Dan and Chaos. I only clean it if it blue screens, and then I'm like, does this need to clean it or something? By the way, I'm not trying to insinuate that I'm perfect by any means. I'm just listing off bullshit. I got plenty I don't do. You should see my garden. Woo, Nelly! The weeds are taller than me at this point. But I could still reach the herbs and stuff. So I don't care. Oh, you gotta turn it off for this part. 2 terabytes of prawn on my SSD. Where now? Round. Bump, bump. Oh shit, I have the weird controls on. No strafing.
to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around.
I downloaded porn once in my life.
When you feel you're ready.
And it was when I was like 13. Oh, I don't know how old I was, like 14, 15. And then I minimized my window, and there was a massive exclamation mark with a red background as my desktop wallpaper on the family computer. And my computer was spamming me that I had a virus. And learned my lesson, bro.
Help! Do you hear
Thank you,
those
serial
voices?
number.
A family of 4 was sliced
Family
into bloody
PC.
pieces in this room.
Yeah. I was a kid.
The cries of the children.
I don't even think I meant to download it.
The murderer was caught.
I blocked that.
Do you know
I try
why
and
he
block
said
that
he
memory out of my
killed his
mind.
family? Because I felt I had to.
That was me. I had to.
Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died.
I don't even remember.
By suicide.
And you had an animated stripper. All right, guys, who's excited for Silent Hill 2 remake? Ah!
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh,
Maybe you might know.
where is the path to heaven? This mansion
Oh wait,
is quite
can this kill
old,
you in this difficulty?
So please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way.
Wait, what are you supposed to do there? Are you supposed to block it? How do I even aim on this? Oh, you just gotta aim in general. Oops. Wire. Alright, I forgot. I'm sorry. So we just gotta go like this. I like how that mechanic is only used for that one part.
To the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Woo!
We're so glad. Help!
Help! Look at the quality of life that Silent Hill 3 has. We died to this, therefore we could skip all these rooms.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floors. I'm so sorry. This place is just
Falling apart.
The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour.
I do not know how to do this with this control scheme.
Supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to
Oh!
leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Run! Bum 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 ba dum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba da ba da ba 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 bum 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 dum bum. Woof. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba. Lakeside Amusement. Silent Hill 2 remake, please be good. Oh, Silent Hill 2 remake, please be good. Doo-doo. Robbie the Rabbit. Hey, kids. Silent Hill 2 remake, please be good. I can't even see MGS Delta being bad. Don the Duck. Just because they're not really remaking it. It's, well, it's like a remake in the same vein like as Shadow of the Colossus. Thank you, Tired Phil. Thank you. Do I think Silent Hill 2 remake will be good? I mean, I hope. I don't think it will be good. I think if you put me on the spot, I think it's gonna be rated like a 7 on average, maybe less. But hey, hopefully not. Hopefully it's like a 9 or a 10. Whee! And I'm basing that just off the trailers. Think it will be good because Res 2 was good. Well, the difference is Resident Evil 2 on every trailer that kept coming out made the game look better and better and better and better. Every time a new Silent Hill 2 remake trailer comes out. That's not the case. So we attach the chain to the thing and let it rip. Doo-doo. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake, or sorry, RE2 remake was made by Capcom's best and most professional team of devs. Silent Hill 2 remake is made by Bloober.
Douglas.
But hey, maybe they'll pull a bunny out of the hat, you know?
Can't move my right leg.
Ooh, yeah, when is Gamescom?
It's broken.
Broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What?
Wait.
I don't think one will come.
Heather, why
worry.
does she think an ambulance is gonna come?
I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
What?
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But
25th.
if this is how a God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
understand people don't cry.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows?
Who knows?
Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Sorry.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Bro.
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Ouch.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
Dummied.
I'll handle things. You just rest.
Yeah, I'll play Path of Exile too. He's 25, yeah.
Don't die on me, okay?
That man is 14 years old. I'm gonna stream. PoE2 is gonna kill Diablo 4. How does one kill what's already dead? Just kidding. But Diablo 4, you know, it's a shell of what it could have been in terms of popularity. And that new expansion they're doing, what's it called? Shadows of the Damned or whatever. Don't remember. What's it called? You're playing Diablo 4. Hey, I mean, the new season just came out, so I mean, Vessels of Hatred. I don't think Diablo 4 is bad. It's sort of suffering from the same problem as Diablo 3. On release, Diablo 3 and 4 were terrible. Diablo 3 fixed, like, Diablo 3 became a good game when Reaper of Souls came out. It fixed almost all of its problems, and it became really fun and an actual good game. And people that went back to Reaper of Souls would probably agree, most people. Be like, yeah, you're right. It was awesome after Reaper of Souls. Vessel of Hatred is not what Reaper of Souls was. Vessel of Hatred, it looks okay, but it's not bringing D4 back. There's no way. It does not look nearly good enough. D3 was way worse than D4 on launch. Yeah, I 100%. Dude, I enjoyed D3 when it came out too. I grinded the fuck out of D3. I'm just speaking in terms of like public opinion. Ah! Good. I'm gonna play the new D4 expansion though. I'm excited for it. But yeah, PoE 2 I will play as well. I don't think PoE 2 is gonna kill Diablo 4, because I honestly don't think they share, in terms of streamers, they obviously share the same players because they're MOBA or they're ARPG streamers, but I don't think those player bases overlap as much as, like, I don't even know. It's similar like League versus Dota. Like, I don't know many people that play both. I know a couple, but most people love one or the other. And same with Diablo. Like, I know a couple people that play both, but typically it's people that just play one or the other. Well, we're good. I've played a little bit of PoE, but not enough to say I play both. I have like maybe like 15 hours in the game. Oh yeah, I have tickets for the Alien movie tomorrow, actually. But for those who don't know, my brother, this is true. My brother wrote the official comic for the prequel for the new Alien movie. So, like, if you want to know why the new Alien movie happened in canon, then you have to read the comic my brother just wrote. With all that being said, I'm not saying that to like brag for him or whatever. He invited me to go to the movie tomorrow. So I'm going. Because he'd kill me if I didn't. The comic isn't out yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, he's wrote a ton of comics already. He's worked for Marvel, or sorry, he's worked for he's worked for Marvel a ton and DC. Like, he wrote a bunch of X-Men. He's written so many things. Now, I don't want to be wrong when I say them, but he's written a lot. What do you think of Wolverine and Deadpool? I went to see that movie with him. He thought it was alright. Who's his favorite superhero? I think Batman and Swamp Thing. I think. Play Alien Isolation. I've been reading that a lot. A lot of people today have been telling me to play Alien Isolation. Okay, never mind. It's not a lot of people. All throughout today, I've been like, man, I should probably play Alien Isolation. People keep telling me to play it. This whole day, people have been telling me to play it. Oh, where is it? Where is it? What's the guy's name? I should ban this guy. Hey, you know what? He wants his questions answered. He wants his questions answered. There's nothing wrong with that. Wait. No. Thank you, Anonymous. Shit, I wasted all my shotgun ammo. Whatever. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, it's this button. I can't reach. Maybe I'll play Alien Isolation for Bawktober this year. But don't quote me on that. Nerd! I'll play Metal Gear Rising before Delta comes out. Thank you, Anonymous. No, this is actually a puzzle. Here. Where's the puzzle? I have to kill them fast, though. One sec. Here's the puzzle. There's a memo. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. So, I might be fucked. We're good. I love this little puzzle. Dude, I love this game so much. Silent Hill 3 is such a good game. Like the mansion, this part, the whole entire hospital is so good. Like pre and post messed up world. Like this is easily one of the best horror games ever made. This part though, this was the worst part in the Silent Hill 3 speedrun. This part was the worst part in the run. Without even a question. Squishy sounds. Oh fuck. What? Oh! Oh! What? Oh! There were. This is. I do not know how to fight her with a melee weapon. Every time I try this with a melee weapon, I get scrumped. Ow. It's supposed to hit twice. Hit twice. Ow. 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 If Dead by Daylight was a good game, that skin right there would have been the prestige skin for Heather. Ow! Fuck! Bro! There it is. Have I been blocking those? Nope. I thought I was. Oh, Pagan, I like Silent Hill 3 more than 2, so. You're preaching to the choir, broski. Oh! Fuck! What? We did it. You like Silent Hill 2 more than... You like Silent Hill 3 more than 2. Are you kidding me, bro? Beep, 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 beep. 1 second, I was trying to make a funny, but my internet's broken. Yeah, I like the gameplay in 3 way more. Oof. Stained by the evils of this soup. One second. What do you call it when you fold lasagna 1,000 times? Fold lasagna? You call it un forastero? El Zagna. Thank you, it's Nevitz. Thank you.
How did you get here?
I walked.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. And the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, alas, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness?
Oh,
Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
Yep.
You can stay in your own little dream world.
Oh!
But you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind.
That's bullshit!
But for that to happen, the world must first be remade.
No.
And for that, we need God.
No.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Thank you, Master Knifer. Yeah, guys. Who the hell could like Silent Hill 3 more than 2? Am I right? Isn't it crazy how little I've played 2 over the other ones? Oh, Silent Hill 3. Look, what's in 5th place? Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, they changed her voice in the HD collection. She sounds like Doopy. I've never even played the HD collection. Maybe that's what I should play for the marathons for the first time. I think I will if I can get it working. Because I've never watched all of them or played them. How do you get the different ending? Is it just this? I think we killed a lot of enemies. Oh, did we not kill nearly enough? Maybe we didn't. I've only killed like, I don't know, 20. What's my thoughts on pre-workout? What do you mean, like the drink? Or like, sorry, the powder? I'm the wrong person to ask. If you need the extra protein, I mean, May as well. Oh, this part used to scare the hell out of me because this guy can knock you off the side. Oh! Ah! Do. Wait, no protein approved. Is it a different thing? Am I thinking something else?
Hiya, Heather.
Hi. Oh, banger alert, banger alert.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
Try it before streaming. I have some kind of pre-workout before streaming.
So why did you help
It's
me
technically
out?
not pre-workout.
Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is,
I'll show you what it is.
I really am on your side.
Show you.
I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
Wait, you mean this thing?
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine.
Just a joke. They look like monsters to you, bro?
Take this.
Bam, ba, 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 bam, boom, boom. Bam, bam, ba, 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 bam, boom, bam, ba, bam, ba, 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 boom. Wow. Is this guy good? Yeah. Alright, here's what I have. Hi, chat. It's me, Bawkbasoup. Welcome to the stream. This is what I have. The blueprint. The it's all gone now. I just said the last bit. Everything your body asked for. Everything. Okay? Calcium alpha. Ketoglutarate, 2 grams. Support improved frailty index. Snort it. This is not a sponsor, bro. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. This is what I don't have this every day because I forget sometimes. But what's the caffeine in it? I don't think there is any caffeine in it. I hope there's not any caffeine in it. I probably should have checked. No caffeine. Thank God. Dude. I have a lot of coffee every day, so if there was caffeine in this too, dude, I would have been fucking tweaking. By the way, you know how it's empty? I just showed you guys it was empty. I had to pull that out of the fucking garbage, and it was deep too. The things I do for my chat, just to make you guys happy, just to answer one fresh follower unsubbed question, I go root through the garbage. And then I get comments on my YouTube video, oh, he treats his chat like such fucking shit. No, only you, fuck boy. Dude, just kidding. No one that leaves those kinds of comments actually watches the channel. Thank you, hi, Mr. T. Thank you. I think it's this way first. Boom! I'm not going to be able to solve the next puzzle. Thank you, Quizens. Thank you. Oh my god, the subs coming in! Fuck yeah! Maybe. So I'll be playing this game again. What the fuck? Hard mode's cracked. I'll be playing this game again. Oh, I'm not. Oh shit, this isn't the right way. No, the Thor Saddle 2 remake. Oh shit. Out of my way! Leg! Ow. I haven't played Deadlock yet, no. Oh, I get that on every first playthrough. I'm not even kidding, guys. Every single Resident Evil first playthrough I've ever put up, and many games, there are always like at least 1 or 2 people in the comments section like, you could tell he already played this whole thing. Oh my god, those people. God, they're so stupid. God, I hate the lengths of stupidity people can go to. Like, it's insane to me. He already played this. People said that for Village, and I didn't even pick up the fucking Magnum. The only time I hate stupid people is when they get mad at you for their own stupidity. That's when I hate them. Where it's like, I'm so mad at this person for doing this thing, and the person never did that thing. But they're mad that you did this thing that you never ever did. It's like, bro! Like, what are you talking about? Oh, Jim? Oh, I fucking hate him because all he does is eat French fries. Bro, Jim has never eaten a French fry in his life. Like, hello? Is your brain on? Or like... Well, I still hate him anyway. He rubs me the wrong way. All right. All right then. Hey, it's that guy. It's the guy on YouTube that tells me I've already played that game I've never played before. Oops. Oh, I'm not even talking about that, Matthew. I'm talking about first playthroughs. People genuinely get mad at me because they think I'm lying about it being my first playthrough. God forbid someone be decent at games they make a living from playing. No, that can't be it. It's that they must have already played it because they're a better player than the person commenting. That's gotta be the answer. Just people that have no self-awareness or use their brain in any kind of social situation ever, but they just jump to conclusions for the simplest pin drop. That's all it is. This is not the right door. Fuck! Ow! Where to go? This way. Yeah, thank you, Frank. Frank you, actually. Frank you for the $20 donations, Frank. Thank you so much. How many streamers did I witness quit streaming but I liked? Maybe Man vs. Game? One? I can't think of anyone that quit. Thank you, Sacred Melon. I mean, there's a lot of people that back in the day, like when I first started running Resident Evil games, there's a lot of there was a lot of Resident Evil like smaller streamers that none of them stream anymore. Like I haven't seen hide nor hair of them in years, like 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, Nem still stream, but like I've never been a big Dark Souls 3 watcher. To be perfectly honest, the only person I watch play Dark Souls is Disc. Other than that, I like bounce in and out loosely of Dark Souls streams, and Nems really only plays Dark Souls 3. But I have watched him before. He's pretty funny. Oh, I watch Hob too, yeah, actually. But when it comes to Souls, Disc is the one I've watched the most up to this point. It's mainly because Disc just streams so much. It's so easy to catch him live. You know, Hob is fucking hilarious. It's so easy to catch Disc live because he just streams like he's an insane amount. So like sometimes I can't catch Hob or Ella or whoever else, but Disc is just always streaming, so. But in terms of streamers that have quit, I don't know. I can't name any really. Because Nems hasn't quit. He just never streams. I've known Nems for like 4 or 5 years now, and since I've known him, he hasn't really streamed a lot. Well, how many of the shit? How many cards is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5. 5. There is 5. All right. I don't think I've ever gotten this puzzle legitimately. I've beaten all the Souls games, yeah. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. Okay. God, this puzzle's insane. I still don't even understand it to this day. I'll take a shot at it, but I might throw in the towel on this one because there's something fucky in this one. I had a dream. In my dream, I opened a door. I don't even think I need to write anything down. In my dream, I opened a door. But was that really me? I had a different name. 5 are true and 4 are lies. And there are some fibs mixed in with the truth. That's cause it's scary to write only the truth. But dreams are like lies after all. It's something to do with the X's. I know that. God, I don't know. So, all right. So here, you guys don't get the puzzle yet because you need to examine these. I think. Wait. Wait. What the fuck is going on? I'm sorry that this game took all stream, by the way. I didn't mean for it to take all stream. No. Shit. Okay, so High Priestess. Is 2 in Roman numerals. Hanged Man. My God. Hanged Man is 12. Moon is 10, 15, 16, 18. Fool. 0. And 22. The Eye of Night. Oops. Wait. Yeah, I know Crazy Gaming Days. He still streams. People I was thinking of are like... Shit, man. Like Clicks Gaming doesn't stream anymore. There was someone else that Mass Hypnosis ran RE1. He doesn't stream anymore. Streaming is hard, dude. Or not as a job. All right, let's not get me out of whack here. Streaming is hard when you're not just like making it, you know. So there's a lot of people I've been friends with that, you know, they can't afford streaming anymore, and they just don't do it, and they move on with their life. You know what I mean? Streaming as a hobby and also like slightly trying to do it as a job as well is really hard.
That random stream the other day was wild. He was at work, so he had to go from YouTube.
Glad you enjoyed, Wooby. Yeah, it was awesome. That rando marathon was sick, actually. That was really fun. I mean, I used to stream to 0 to 10 viewers too. It's tough. I catered, worked in a restaurant, and streamed every day. Okay. It sucks. It's really difficult. Okay, so all right. Okay, so let's start with the Eye of Night. It's 22. Which of them have 22? Well, the second one, top row. Also, the bottom one, middle row. All right, I gotta draw this diagram. All right, so possibilities. The moon, or sorry, the Eye of Night could be top middle. And it could be bottom middle. That's it. All right, so the Fool is a 0. The Fool is ridiculous, dude. Okay, so it could be middle left. It could be top left. It could be middle. Okay, the Moon. XV111. XV, nope, XV, nope, XV, nope, XV111. It could be middle moon. XV. No, I don't see it anywhere else. So Hangman X11. Thank you, Glove Save. And thank you, Archives, again. X11. I remember last time I did this, something really pissed me off. It was like something that counts as a number didn't count. Or something like that. Like, okay. And now we have the High Priestess, which is just 2. So that could be... Most likely the Priestess is... Most likely it's... Fuck, it can be in a lot of places, actually. Is there any that are just 2? Yo, cleaner. Yeah, I got ADHD, baby. Whoa! I'm wacky! The center does say nothing. Yeah, I see that. Well, I mean, I guess I could give this a shot. 5 are true and 4 are lies. See, that... Oh, God. Oops. Where else could the priest have went again? Bottom middle? It's English stream. Emmanuel. Anyone know? I'll just check. The priest can also be... All right. Oops. I was moving the wrong guy. Wait. Well... This is hard puzzles, yeah. Is there like a hint I'm missing about some— oh wait. No, I don't want the solution. If I wanted the solution, I would just fucking Google it. Yeah, it's okay, Cloud, but you know. Well, if I, like, insinuating I'm too dumb to know that Google is a double click away. I don't know. Like, am I missing something crucial about this? Wait. Moon is XV111. XV111. XV. Like, oh, wait. There's also a different way to go about this. I forgot. See, like, on the left. Oh, shit. Wait. This is the lie. I think. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think moon goes in middle left because, because uh priest, moon, eye, fool. Where the hell does this guy go? Yeah, I'm writing everything down, but so confused, like what? Is this also just like ridiculously ambiguous? Shane, if you ever talk again, you're banned. Oh, are you talking about the Shakespeare puzzle? Yeah, it's so bad. It's terrible. I hate this puzzle. I don't even know if I'm doing it right, but I remember every time I do this puzzle and we get to the end of it, I'm like pissed because I realize it's just badly made or something. I can't remember. But like, isn't it just like, all right, the moon is XV111, so you have to find one that says XV111, but one of them is lying. Like on in the middle left, it says moon. It says moon. So, and there's two X's. So could that mean that it's moon? You know what I mean? And the X's mean nothing. Well, yeah, that's the obvious thing, removing the non-Roman numerals. But the thing is, I already did that. I did every single possible solution with that. That's why I sat there and did random shit. Mama Marcus, I don't want the answer. I'd Google it if I want the answer. The liar is the problem. Yeah, like... Yeah, Callisto was alright. I enjoyed it. So, every card, if you missed it, has Roman numerals on it. And... this is just another, like, crazy ambiguous puzzle. That, like, one is lying. See that? It says nothing in the middle there, N-O-T-H-N-G. You can read that as nothing. Or, you can read that as not hangman. Because not H-N-G. Like, hangman. You know what I mean? Like, God. So is the middle left... Here, I just because this is just so ambiguous. What's it even say? Again. In my dream, I opened a door. But was that really me? I had a different name. It's insinuating that what the cards say is not true. I don't know. Like, this to me says that, oh, that one said, that door says moon. So, or this is just like, oh, Heather opened the door and it was Alessa. Or something. 5 are true and 4 are lies. And there are some fibs mixed in with the truth. So, find the fibs and you find the truth. But so what are the lies? Middle left, middle. You know what I think? I just remembered what it is that pissed me off. X111. Is there any that are X111? No. I'm pretty sure that that J there is a Roman numeral 1. There's something in this. I don't know. Let me cook. I don't know if I want to. I sort of hate this puzzle. Card with the eye is a lie. That card does not exist in Terra. Well, you gotta put it on the board, so... thank you, Devil May Lol. Thank you. Oh, great. I just fucking healed. I just realized I didn't try these combos. One sec. Probably this. Just guess, easy clap. No, that's how you do these stupid puzzles. That's how you do all the puzzles in Silent Hill 3. It doesn't give you a definitive answer. You just have to sit there and fucking slam out guesses. So wait. Does this actually make sense? Let's see. I will explain my answer. So I mean, I can easily explain my answer. Yeah, sure. So the hangman I put in the bottom left because his thing is X11. That's what is written on his card. The moon I put in middle right because it reads XV111 and XV111 is right there. The fool I put in the middle because it says 0 and the middle has 10. The priest I put in the top left because it has 2 1s and so does the top left. The I is X11 and so is the top middle. But why? Like bottom middle is crossed off. But that's also XX11 and they're even in the same place. Look, like the I is XX11, but it goes in the top middle and it says W XX1 random 1. Okay. C is a Roman numeral. Wait, so is top middle or top? Wait. Oh, okay. I think I'm beginning to realize the hatred of this puzzle. So if you don't know all Roman numerals, you can't do this puzzle, like, legitimately. Exactly. Okay. That's why I hated it, because it requires prior knowledge and you can't solve it without the prior knowledge. Well, you can clearly solve it without the prior knowledge, but you have to sit there and fucking spam out random solutions. It's similar to like the... Honestly, this isn't as bad as the first puzzle. Because like, wait, M, C, L, X, I are all Roman numerals. Wait, are people tripping? M, C, X. Okay, so wait. So the wrong ones are top right. N, C of Eladin. M, D, C, L, X, V, I. M, D, D. Wait, then why? Wait. No, I get it now. That if it has actual Roman numerals, then it's technically, like, I get it. If N is 50, but so 50 plus 10 equals 60, so it can't be that one. That's the lie. I get it. But the thing that makes it so hard, I'm just trying to explain why this puzzle's so hard. Even if you know Roman numerals, like bottom, middle, left says moon. Moon's one of the cards. Middle says nothing, as in nothing goes there, but the fool goes there actually. Or it says not hangman, so you know that hangman doesn't go there. Anyway, all in all, you know, I didn't mind it this time, now that I understand it again. But it's just another classic Silent Hill 3 crazy ambiguous puzzle that could be taken from your average player 20 different ways. And it technically, like, 20 different solutions should work, but only one truly works. Just like the hospital puzzle, just like Cock Robin. Which I don't think anything's wrong with that. I'm like insinuating or like I'm wording myself as if I think these are stupid. I don't. I love the puzzles in Silent Hill 3. But holy shit. Like you really have to sit there and like spam out guesses or you'll never get any. Like if you had one try at these puzzles and your game exploded, no one would have ever finished this game on hard mode. Like you would have had to know everything about every bird.
I want?
Have read all of Shakespeare, know all Roman numerals, and not just the ones that appear in Final Fantasy titles.
Relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives.
God lives, guys!
But I do believe.
Look around!
In my own way.
Jesus Christ.
I fear her, and I adore her. But
I adore
haven't lost
chat.
my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God?
What?
Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
Yeah.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Vincent, go!
This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn.
Go crank your hog elsewhere.
Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way...
Did you kill me? Well...
Hello.
Well... The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather,
Let's party!
Go ahead and kill this crazy bitch.
Yeah!
This demon who claims to speak for God.
Yeah!
The time has come. You can kill her now.
Alright.
You go to hell!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning.
It's the beginning, bro.
As Vincent said, the time has come.
Beginning.
Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
True!
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending?
Happy ending.
I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest.
Cock Robin, my dearest.
That I've caused you.
We need a Cock Robin spin-off.
No mercy. Even if it was to save mankind.
Thank you for your payment, Geeky. And thank you, Devil May Law.
Deeper sin.
I hope so, Cloud.
Those are my sins.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use
The seal.
Vincent?
Use the seal.
The seal of Metatron?
You're fucked now.
Now your stupid dream is over.
That's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
What?
You're pathetic.
Thank you, Doja. And thank you, Ankarai Dawood. You gonna eat that thing.
But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
She turns blue in the HD version. Thank you, Josh.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day! Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Shut. Shut your stinking mouth, bitch. Well, I got good news, guys. About that whole God in my stomach thing. Harry Mason gave us a morning after pill.
What are you doing?
Dad.
Wait. W pill.
Here.
Thank you, Bwomp.
Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
All right. There's team.
What is this?
Heather is team blue. I think that's. Am I getting it right so far? And Claudia's team red. Now watch.
Looks like God didn't make it. Stop!
God is.
That's a living.
Claudia!
Down the hatch. W.
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will birth God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
W. Holding W. I forgot to go in the mirror room, actually. I completely forgot. It's like the one room in the hospital I missed, actually. Oops. Oh! Oh yeah, you can't save it. So there is some cheese. Well, the cheese is hard to do, so it's not super cheesy, because good luck. But if you're standing in the exact right place with the katana, then you can iframe the intended hit. I'll try it, but I can't remember exactly where it is. Oh shit, it might be hard with this camera too. We're about to have a 21 sacrament moment. This is God, by the way, guys. Meet God. Meet God.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
All right, let's see what we can do. What? What's happening? No, I know this fire circle, but... What? Dude, stop that! Come down here. What the fuck? Get down here. Oops. That is not the spot. That is not the spot, people. That is not the spot. Thank you, Cellulator. And Mr. Bomb, thank you, Josh. Oopsie daisies. Wait, what the fuck, dude? I thought you could just stay there, like, right the whole time. It's weird on this control scheme, too. I'm pretty sure the thing I look for is you're supposed to be in between like her wrist and her hand. Like on her when she comes down. Yeah! What are you doing? I'm not doing this right. No! Ow. Ow, bro. Bruh. 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 By the way, this doesn't apply to me because I've played this game a million times, but a lot of people's first playthroughs end here. I'm not even kidding. Oops, I'm dead. Unless she died. Oh, yep. But this boss is insanely hard. Like, if you don't know the strats, this boss is like fucked. You just assume that you are soft locked. It's simple to understand why. So when you shoot her and she comes down to actually take damage, you shoot her head, she'll always attack you. And as a new player, or you know, first playthrough, you might not, like, you're just gonna die over and over and over and over and over if you don't have the healing for it. Oh, thank you, Cloud. That's very generous. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it's time to roll the credits, guys. F's in the chat for Harry Mason. Yeah, well, yeah, Fillmore, if you have the ammo. But if you don't have the ammo and you have to bust out a melee weapon, that's where the problem comes in. You know how I know this? because I never finished this game as a kid. Because I got here with like 10 bullets. and I tried and couldn't beat her. And then I gave up for like a couple months and I went back to the game. My save file was corrupted, so I couldn't even try anymore. So the first time I ever beat Silent Hill 3 was actually on stream. No joke. Thank you, Death Arcana. Oh, dude. Yeah, I was terrified of these games.
Is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
What the? What the?
Oh! Just a joke.
Ah.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did you...
You don't have to call her that.
I'm not hiding anymore.
Want me to use your real name?
What was it again?
What was it again?
What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Yeah. You gonna let your hair color grow back too? Look, guys, I recently dyed my hair blonde too. Look. Yeah, don't you think blondes have more fun? Look. So I'd show you guys that really quick. Ah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh yeah, Farika, glad you watched. Silent Hill Ascension. It's all you have. You just choose to give in. Yeah! Yeah! This movie doesn't end.
This movie doesn't end the way we want. All the time when he shouts
at the moon.
She's gone and fear has overcome.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
walking the mile.
Who in the chat was walking alone? Oh, who in the chat is walking the mile? This movie doesn't end. It's so outrageous, the toll. So outrageous, the toll.
So outrageous, the toll.
So outrageous.
You can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all.
Yeah. Survive. Survive.
You must have the will. This movie doesn't end.
It is the same guy, I'm pretty sure. All the time. Garlic bread with cheese on top. Yeah, yeah. I-23 resident. Is overcome. So outrageous, the toll.
He was walking alone. 420 dead birds. They bleed.
Oops. He starts to drag it on a little too much at the end there, boys. All right. Hell yeah! 1. That's my first playthrough. Oh! Oh! How many people left? The hardest riddle level. Pog. Yeah, I love this results music. It's sick. Listen, guys, listen. Man, I can't wait to see the riddles in Silent Hill 2 remake, man. They better be good. They better be good. Star. Look at the stars. Stars. I've thought about it, Solid Snake. It's really hard to get a plushie going. Like, dude, I've had 2 canceled plushies. I had one, the 2 that I sold already. This one took like 8 months to get off the ground. That one took forever to get off the ground as well. And then my current one is like 7 months deep. It's insane, dude. They take forever. Yes, I have played Visage. But no, the VOD doesn't exist. Maybe I'll replay Visage one day. Can I show you guys Heather Beam really quick? Sure, a lot of people have asked about that. By the way, this game's difficulty goes up to Extreme 10. We were playing on hard, then it goes Extreme 1, then it goes Extreme 2, then it goes Extreme 3, and eventually Extreme 10. Alright, what is the password? Woohoo! This movie doesn't... This movie doesn't end. Yeah, I really got by that Alien Isolation guy. Alright, here we go. I don't know how to attack. Wait, do I have any of the attacks unlocked? I don't think I do. I don't have the attacks, guys. I don't think. Yeah, I don't. But here's the costume. Sexy Beam Shukatsu. One thing I find, I don't know a word to describe it, but when people in the chat are like, man, Heather's hot, and other people in the chat are like, she's 17, bro. The devs themselves gave her a costume where her attacks are, her attack is Sexy Beam. Bow now 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 now. I don't think I could. Oh wait, maybe I have to pass this enemy first. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, earlier, Emily, as well. Oh my god. This costume is awesome. I wish I had the attacks. but I don't. All right. All right, fellas. That's all she wrote.